Is something the matter, Schutzelt?
Worry not. I shall handle these ruffians in short order.
I do so miss our castle.
Princess.
I know. It's for the good of the kingdom.
My sympathies, my lady.
If only I'd been born a man. Then I could rush headlong into battle with you.
That is quite enough!
Then I shall ask you but one question. You dare stand in the way of Lady Masheri's carriage?
I do not answer to you.
I see. Then there's but one explanation. You lot are from Leonis, are you not?
In that case, may the Leonesians bear your enmity! A report from the border, sire. A brigade is under attack by bandits near the border of Hourne.
Bandits? Father, allow me! No, I will be the one to go. But why? Do you believe me incapable? Do not be so quick to seek glory. I couldn't care less about glory. Please provide a reason! In due time. You always say that, Father. But when? Soon enough. We need not discuss this further. You always say that fighting on the field is the only true way to train. Is that not so, Father? Precisely. Then... the Leonis line shall live on, even should we fall afoul of gods to defend it. Take those words to heart, and not else. Mont, begin preparations. Call together your swordsmen. Calum will march.
Yes, father.
Helena, hold the castle in our absence.
As you will, my king. I pray for your safe return.
Kitone, keep watch over Stern. Ensure he does nothing rash.
As you wish.
Why does Father doubt me so? Will I never be more than the second-born prince?
This many monsters are roaming just beyond the castle walls.
It's a prime opportunity to display the results of your training.
The ancient ring!
You do know how to wield it.
Of course, Father. It can call forth visions, the spirits of heroes. Murmur, whisper, breath, trance. I did it!
Contain yourself. You are the Elder Prince of Leonis.
Right.
Let us press onward.
Excellent work, Lord Mont. Your command in battle was admirable.
I beg to differ.
You shouldn't be so quick to make light of your abilities, my lord.
But
I'm saying that you ought to be more sure of yourself.
more sure of myself?
No one doubts that you're growing stronger. Other than you, that is. Your abilities are unrivaled.
Unrivaled? Save that kind of talk for Stern.
You may not look alike, but there's no mistaking your twins all the same. You're like two peas in a pod.
Stern and I, 2 peas in a pod? That's ridiculous.
Have I ever been one for falsehoods or flattery?
Well, no. But no one has ever said that he and I are alike. I've always wanted to be as strong as Stern so that I can be of use to Father.
And you will be, Lord Mont. I guarantee it.
Why the delay? We make haste.
Right. Let's get going.
Rain. I doubt even you would be able to read the stars in this weather, Ramada.
Stars are neither for reading nor seeing, Your Majesty. Those who rely solely on their eyes will overlook what is of true import.
Then how is it done? By closing your eyes?
If it serves, yes. But if you listen closely, you can hear it. The whispering song of the stars.
And what do the stars sing of?
Blood and ruin. A song that will illuminate the world in radiant light at the end of it all.
Blood and ruin? Must be the ever-growing menace the monsters damn us with. And a radiant light at the end of it all, you say? How interesting. Could mean wealth, or maybe glory.
Monsters are not the only beings capable of bringing about blood and ruin.
Could it be that a great war is on the horizon?
It may be just so, Your Majesty.
A war with Venice.
Venice is not alone in targeting our homeland. The great houses of Hourne and Wizette also share our borders.
That may be so, but we harbor no ill will toward Hourne or Wizette.
For the time being, should that balance be destroyed, what then would come to pass?
Havoc would run through our humble nation. More monsters!
Cut them down, Mont.
Yes, Father! That carriage!
Opportune timing.
Your Majesty, they wear the armor of Hourne.
What is a carriage from Hourne doing in Leona's territory?
They must have crossed our border while being pursued by bandits.
That is not out of the realm of possibility.
It matters not. Let us seize this opportunity to win Hourne's favor.
So, the King of Leonis graces us with his presence.
You failed to distinguish between friend and foe?
Silence! I'll cut you all down at once. And who is this wench?
Lilith, commander of Leonos' infantry. Calum.
Schutzelt, first sword of Solidus, Hourne's royal guard.
Oh, I've heard a thing or two about you. The reckless first sword, am I right?
As have I about you, Blaze of the Battlefield. You certainly look the part.
And if you don't watch your tongue when addressing His Majesty, I'll be sure to burn you to nothing but ashes.
Amusing, aren't we? Shall I befoul the fallen rain with your blood?
Enough.
But, Lady Marcherie...
Did he say Marcherie? Well, if it isn't the Princess of Hourne herself.
She's the beautiful Steel Maiden?
It seems this is Leonis territory. We apologize for the trouble caused.
Pay it no mind. It is fortunate that Leonis and Hourne are not on hostile terms. It would be our pleasure to have you as honored guests.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Mont, take care not to embarrass yourself in front of a proper lady.
I won't!
Mont. Where have I heard that name before?
Now, to make these bandits regret setting foot in my kingdom.
Enemy reinforcements!
They don't seem like just any old bandits.
It could be that a foreign power is pulling their strings.
You might be right.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
What reason would we have to lie?
If not Leonis, then could they be in the service of Wizette?
It's possible. Hourne and Wizette are at odds with one another after all.
Choose your words wisely, Mont. Lest you have forgotten, Wizette and Leonis are on friendly terms.
Forgive my carelessness.
Right now, it doesn't matter from whence these thugs hail. The problem is their numbers. Any thoughts, King Elda?
Meeting force with force is not the Leonis way.
I take it you have a plan.
Abandon the carriage. Retreat to the forest.
You can't be serious. In this rain, Lady Marjorie will...
Be just fine. We are in Leonis after all. Let us do as the lions do.
Mont, guard Lady Marjorie.
Yes, Father.
Mont. Mont. Oh, that's right. You're the Prince of Leonis.
Yes, but...
I've heard the Prince of Leonis is one of the finest swordsmen in the land, with a temper to boot.
Lady Marjorie, I believe you are mistaking him for the other prince, Prince Stern.
Oh, now I remember. Twin princes, as similar as a Moogle and a Marlborough. I see that now. Well then, Crown Prince, give us a show.
More reinforcements.
It looks like they won't rest until they've taken my life. I've never been pursued so passionately before.
Pursued, you say?
King Elda, at this rate...
Our enemy does not falter. Prepare to respond in kind.
You speak of the ring, correct?
Ring?
Where the devil did they all come from?
Leonis, a small nation surrounded by major powers. This ring is how you've maintained your independence.
Very perceptive. As expected of Lady Marjorie.
That ring. I suppose it is an ancient relic.
Indeed. And something that I would show only to you, Lady Marjorie. Let this be proof of the trust we have for one another.
Yes. Proof of our trust.
Lady Marjorie!
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Does something trouble you?
Not in the least.
Father, the enemy has further reinforcements.
Unlearning savages. Let us retreat for now and strike back at our own advantage.
Naught but ruins. All wiped out by monsters?
Nay, the villagers were moved elsewhere before they met a grim fate.
A true king of the people you are.
It was all at Mont's urgency. He insisted upon it.
That's quite a surprise.
Surprise? What do you mean?
I'd taken you for little more than your father's pup. No need to be upset. If anything, my impression of you has improved. Just a tad.
Here they come!
There's just no quitting them.
I bear new tidings, Your Majesty.
Out with it.
It appears the bandits are gathering in the forest just ahead. We estimate they have thrice our numbers.
These are no common cutthroats. Their forces are too great.
Then whose orders are they acting on?
Would Lady Macherie not hold the answers we seek? There's little doubt who is their prey.
Unfortunately, my enemies are too many.
The time has come for you to share your knowledge.
What do you want to know?
Why did you trespass into the land of Leonis in lieu of sending me word of your travels?
I did trespass in your kingdom. I suppose an explanation is in order. My carriage was en route to Fennis.
To Fennis? But you must know that they are an enemy of Leonis.
For what purpose?
To wed Moraga.
What? You're to wed King Moraga of Fennis?
Dejection doesn't suit you.
Dejection?
Very well. It seems our suspicions weren't unfounded after all.
Yet you knew nothing of this marriage, King Elga. Is that not true?
Wait a minute. Though you'd have to traverse the mountains, you would be able to enter Fennis without stepping foot in Leonis.
Precisely. However, our coachman chose this route so as to avoid monsters. In doing so, we entered your territory.
And that's exactly when the bandits decided to strike? Isn't that convenient?
No word of this is a lie.
More of them are coming.
Father, we should retreat before our allies suffer any further losses.
I can't abide that.
What are you...
I've not the slightest interest in weak men.
Weak men?
Mont, it would seem Lady Macherie has taken a liking to you.
Lady Macherie.
Show me strength that can move even the most hardened of hearts.
Wonderful. We're surrounded.
If we had retreated, we could be eating by now. These fools from Hourne have entangled us in a right old mess.
Don't speak around your complaints. Spit them out.
Enough! This is my fault. If only I were stronger, this wouldn't have happened.
Your strength has naught to do with this, Lord Mont. It's just bad luck.
This necklace, it's...
Use it.
Is that another ancient relic?
Very perceptive. Father bequeathed it to me as my dowry.
An ancient relic for use as a dowry?
What's the matter, Mont? Use it, quickly.
Whoa!
Impressive for your first time. I never thought you would be able to wield it so well.
Maintain your focus, Lord Mont. Here they come!
Strike them down with all your might, Mont.
What?
If my eyes don't deceive me, you could become even stronger. What is it? So my eyes are mistaken, I take it?
No, I believe you! There's no end to them.
Are you going to suggest retreating again?
We have no choice. Your life is of the utmost importance.
Don't make me laugh. You think me intimidated by these whelps?
How brave, princess.
Allow me to show our gracious king and his son how a lady conducts herself on the battlefield. Schutzelt, to arms!
Yes, my lady.
You mean to fight? You can't be serious.
You've certainly gotten better.
As have you. Solidus could make fine use of someone with your talents, Lady Macherie.
Oh, Schutzelt, you've been working on your flattery as well, I see.
Those two are incredible.
Her talent is on par with the first sword of Solidus. It would seem she is not simply some insufferable princess.
Something you'd like to say, King Elda? Please, speak freely.
You've made this warrior's blood run warm for the first time in an age.
Then we shall fight together. Look.
Their leader shows his face.
The one orchestrating this attack.
You'd best be on your guard, Lord Mont.
Lilith.
Their leader no doubt will be more skilled than the rest.
Right.
Mont, to battle! The time has come for the Elder Prince of Leonis to demonstrate his worth.
Yes, Father!
Well, well, well. It looks like you're really going to protect me from this rabble. What is it? Has the cat got your tongue?
I'll protect you. I swear it.
Do you desire me?
That's...
Or maybe you simply want to keep the ancient relic of mine currently in your possession.
I've no interest in your ancient relic.
And I've no interest in weak men. If you want me, then prove your worth. Before I forget about you completely.
Have we failed? Even with our numbers?
They're not human!
After them!
I've grown tired of this.
Huh?
What are you saying? This is our best opportunity to rid ourselves of the bandits.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm telling you that I'm tired. This freezing cold rain has soaked me to the bone, and this needlessly long fight has left my legs stiff as planks.
Are you certain? If we let them off so easily...
That's no concern of mine. I'm a princess of Hourne. Is this the hospitality Leonis has to offer?
Then let us withdraw to a warm hearth.
Enjoy this victory while it lasts. For it is not over yet. On the contrary, it has only just begun.
The territory of Finis lies due north of here.
So the hospitality of Leonis was for naught.
King Elda, you have our deepest gratitude. Alas.
Enough! There's no need for that. The relationship between Finis and my beloved Leonis remains at odds. If Lady Macherie were to wed into Finis, it would doom us to a relationship of hostility as well. In that case...
Stop this madness at once and put your swords away.
Lady Macherie, the day must wear on you.
What are you insinuating?
To be blindsided by these...
Monsters!
Huh?
King Elda, can we truly trust you?
Schützelt, is this how you thank the king that saved your life?
My duty is to escort Lady Macherie to Finis without fail. I will gladly suffer your accusations of insolence to keep my lady safe.
Enough, Schützelt. I've no intention of setting foot in Finis.
But Lady Macherie, what of your engagement to King Moraga?
Surely you've noticed something amiss. These raids of late are suspicious.
Yes, my lady.
King Elda, I'd like to see Leonis Castle. Would I be welcome?
Very well. Pray, come and feast your eyes on our most celebrated den, the Castle of Lions.
The alliance between Hourne and Finis will be tested if Macherie refuses to wed.
Naught will come of it. The alliance is not so fragile.
How can you be so sure?
Not a fortnight has passed since the daughter of King Moraga of Finis.
Unbelievable. You mean to say this daughter has wed Prince Dario?
Yes, Your Grace.
Unsettling words. Mention of a daughter had not even crossed into my kingdom.
Truly?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Lady Macherie, your purity misleads you. You give them too much faith.
We speak naught but the truth.
Perhaps, but in Hourne, Lady Venera has already...
That cur Moraga. What in the world is he planning? What's the matter, Schützelt? It'd be rude to keep King Elda waiting any longer.
Suspicion haunts my thoughts, my lady.
Suspicions about the daughter of Moraga?
I see no reason why King Moraga would deceive us.
Deception leads to betrayal. Maybe Hourne will not find a true ally in Moraga.
You speak of treachery.
Hourne would bow to them if they took me hostage. Are you still not convinced?
Then tell me, whose hand directed those bandit scum? King Elda insists that King Moraga is lining their purses. Yet, if he truly intended to take my lady hostage, or worse yet, end your life, then there are much easier methods.
You're right. And yet, I've no desire to return to Hourne for the time being. I'm not certain of King Elda, but his son Mont doesn't strike me as villainous.
Understood, Lady Macherie. If you truly believe so.
Apologies for all of this, Schützelt.
You are too kind, my lady.
Promise me that no matter what happens, you will return home safely. Your wedding day draws near, does it not?
In 3 days.
I wish both you and Naya all the happiness in the world.
We have all we could wish for.
In that case, I wish for more happiness than you could ever wish for.
We humbly accept it.
Well then, let's be off. We'll win no favors keeping them waiting. Once we get through this forest, we should be able to see Leona's castle. I'd heard tales of it being a remote castle. Alas, I never expected it to be quite so wonderful.
You are as adept with flattery as you are with a sword.
I only speak the truth.
You must forgive me. I have some business to attend to.
Venice.
Moraga's lack wits. It appears that we've become Lady Masheri's abductors. Mont, ready yourself. We shall meet the Fennis army in battle.
But father,
Have you some objection?
Fennis is our enemy. I have no qualms about doing what needs to be done. But can we not resolve this with diplomacy, rather than needlessly risk the lives of our soldiers and people?
So you believe this fight to serve no purpose?
No, that's not what I...
Then allow me, father. Give me the order.
So this is the second-born prince, Stern.
Correct, my lady. His skills with the sword are said to surpass even the king's. For reasons unbeknownst to me, it seems he has never deployed in wars with foreign powers.
Is that so?
Father!
You shall keep watch at the castle. Kitone, keep a close eye on him.
As you wish.
Why do you hold me back?
My answer remains unchanged. The Leonis line must live on, even should we fall afoul of gods to defend it. That is all. We march to war! Let Fennis hear our roar!
Father, this war will take all the power we can muster. I can feel it.
Do you believe Stern should shed his blood alongside us? Spit it out.
I do, Father.
You fear routing Fennis without your brother's strength?
If Venice marches their main force, you shouldn't take them lightly.
What are you doing here?
Beware the Legion Ruina. A direct blow by that force means certain defeat.
Father, what is Masheri doing here?
Lady Masheri is accompanying us into battle of her own volition.
Your fears are unfounded. I can take care of myself. Maybe I should protect you, too.
Make haste before it's too late. Return to the castle at once.
It was more comfortable than I'd expected. I'll give you that. But I'm not one for staying put.
We beg your pardon, Lord Mont.
Besides, isn't it better for me to accompany you?
What do you mean? I am worried about the alliance Fennis has struck with Hourne. As a result, we will surely have to battle against Hourne as well.
I see. Was your intention to lock me up inside Leonis Castle as your prisoner, then?
Of course not.
It wouldn't be a bad move.
Father, tell her that we would never. Of all the cowardly tactics.
Mont, don't be such a whelp. Schitzelt, do the honors for me.
We are the pieces that will greatly influence this war. The only choice other than winning is death.
Understand now? There are no cowardly tactics. Nothing is forbidden. If you do wish to take me hostage, then we must flee back to the castle before meeting Fennis's army.
Do you have no fear of death?
You shouldn't be afraid to die. You should fear others dying for you.
Your Majesty, the Fennis army readies for battle ahead!
So they have come. Unleash the proud lions of war! Fight to the last!
How fares the battle?
Though their numbers are small, the soldiers of Leonis take to war like those born for it. They have the advantage of the land. You could see the accomplishments of commanding with precision.
If Prince Mont were to continue growing in this way.
Yes, he could definitely become a threat. Just give the order, and I'll gladly wander into the fray and unhead his body.
Do no such thing.
Lady Marjorie, you cannot mean... That shall not do.
Why? Because he's an enemy? Answer me this. Do you think that we really have an alliance with Venice?
Well, yes, of course. I believe it to be true. The daughter of King Moraga has wed to Hourne, and soon you shall wed to Fennis.
King Elda's words play on my mind.
He claims that King Moraga has no daughter, yet he must be mistaken. My lady watches Lord Mont, does she not?
Like a hawk. I have a keen eye for people. Father would have benefited from that skill himself, but alas.
You have my sympathies, my lady. If it were not for the threat to the west...
The sun has set.
We know the lay of this land better than any other. Press our advantage.
But it's no use, Lord Mont!
Enemies!
Mont, use the necklace!
Right!
It seems like we got here just in time.
I take back what I said. It appears as though my eye for people is a little misty. I must take after my father.
You are too harsh on yourself.
Do my ears deceive me? Or are you vouching for Mont?
Well, at a glance he seemed to be just another frail prince raised in luxury. However, with the courage he has shown since, my stance has changed. I find that purity of heart to be truly radiant.
Radiant, you say? That light. It could summon forth the dawn of a new day, or be lost to the all-consuming darkness of war. I hope I get to see it, to see what fate holds for the man named Mont.
That was it. Right there. There is no mistaking it.
Yes. That Esper came out of nowhere and obliterated the 1st Battalion.
No one in Leonis should be in possession of a relic that summons forth an Esper. Meaning that Marjorie is somewhere on this battlefield.
I shall locate her immediately.
Stand down. I'll take care of this myself.
But King Moraga...
War is for fighting, there is no place for gawkers. The true pleasure of battle lies in death throes and bloodbaths.
Leonis has my pity, your fierceness.
They'll not need it for long.
Sir!
You're King Moraga of Venice!
Now's our chance! Bite off the head of Moraga!
Even a demon could not stand a chance against our numbers! Ready yourselves!
Silence, you slugs. I want to hear naught but the wrenching of screams! Hear me, Elda. I'll take my pound of flesh for your crime of taking Marcherie. Hold on, my sweet Marcherie.
Are you all right? Hold firm! Forgive me, my lord.
This wound is deep. No ordinary swordsman wielded the blade that cut this.
It couldn't be. It was Moraga, my lord. He's here.
Lord Mont, take this soldier and leave now.
You're telling me to retreat?
Moraga is no ordinary foe.
But I have you, Lilith.
I am but one person. Victory is far from certain.
Do you find me of no use to you at all?
I'm afraid so, my lord. Apologies, of course.
Moraga is bloodying his blade to take back Marcherie. That's why I can give him no quarter.
I've told you already, Lord Mont. This fight will cost you your life.
The Leonis line shall live on, even should we fall afoul of gods to defend it.
King Elda's words.
I'll defeat him, so just lend me your strength.
Is that an order?
And if it was?
Then I would obey, gladly. After all, I swore to be Lord Mont's blade till I draw my last breath.
I sure am hungry.
You would speak about your stomach at a time like this? So scared you just want to turn tail and scamper back to the castle, huh?
Well, yes. I'd like to return. No enemies at the castle and food aplenty. Don't you want to go back too, Leart?
Don't group me together with you. I'd like to get a reward for proving myself in battle.
Reward? Didn't you say you only wanted honor?
Did I?
Also, remember saying you wanted to be led by Stern and Fordham rather than being in Calum?
Hold your tongue. Someone might hear you.
True though, isn't it? You'd get a closer view of Stern after all.
I want nothing of the sort. I think I finally realized.
Oh, then is Lord Mont the new object of your affection instead of Lord Stern?
You flat-mouthed fool. You are truly dense. You intend to serve your whole life?
You saying the life of a soldier isn't for you?
Well, I could save up enough money to buy myself a peaceful place somewhere and just retire.
Oh, I never thought of that.
What about you? You don't have any concerns about the future?
Whatever will be, I say.
How could I fall for this big oaf of all people?
Did you say something?
Nothing at all! On your feet! The enemy approaches!
So, this is where we lay our ambush. Seems a good plan to me.
We have thorough knowledge of this land. We must use that to our advantage.
This is true, and yet...
There are so many stars out tonight.
each one tells of danger. Shadows lurk in the darkness.
What do you mean?
Allow me to show you.
What the?
Don't move.
A shinobi from Hourne?
That necklace you hold. I believe that belongs to Lady Macherie. What has become of her?
Do your eyes fail you, shinobi? Can you not see who stands right there?
Lady Macherie. She's not alone. Schitzelt is by her side, too.
Does it look as though they are our prisoners?
I see. Then I shall spare your lives. However, next time you will not be so lucky.
She vanished.
Apologies, Lord Mont. This is inexcusable.
I hope that shinobi gets a proper explanation.
Explanation?
If Macherie explains that we helped her after her carriage was set upon by those bandits.
Maybe this fight would be over, but... when next we fight Fennis, will not Hourne aid them in battle? Should that come to pass, we would stand little chance of victory.
That's right. So long as we're at war with Fennis, Hourne will also be our enemy.
As would Lady Macherie.
Then what should we do?
The only way for us to survive is to defeat Moraga before Hourne's reinforcements arrive. And it must be done by whatever means necessary.
Lynx?
You are unharmed, my lady.
I see that my ever-worried father has sent you.
It was my decision to come, my lady.
What is it?
I have a message for Schitzelt.
It couldn't be. Is it about Naya?
What is it? What happened? Out with it.
Naya is no longer with us.
What are you saying? That's impossible!
There was talk of you being a Leonis spy, conspiring with bandits and taking our Lady Macherie hostage.
Who would breathe such foul lies into existence?
One of King Moraga's shinobi claims to have seen the whole affair take place.
Gather yourself, Schitzelt.
Lynx, I need to hear it. Who murdered my beloved Naya?
Sharing that information won't be necessary, Lynx.
Loosen your tongue, or else I'll strike you down here and now.
Lady Macherie.
Lord Mont, they're heading straight for us!
His Majesty King Rob still has faith in Schützelt. However, King Moraga flew into a rage when he defended Schützelt. He spoke of treachery, a secret alliance with Leonis in an attempt to destroy Fennis.
Ridiculous.
He took it as a great offense after having married his dearest daughter to the House of Hourne. King Rob could not utter a word in kind.
And so he offered Naya as proof of his loyalty?
No. Without so much as a word to King Rob, King Moraga gave the command to a shinobi in his charge.
There can be no mercy.
Perhaps this very upheaval is what Fennis was hoping for. Schützelt, you are turning your blade against Fennis. That was precisely Moraga's goal. Do you not understand? Father will not be able to oppose Moraga. And to add insult to injury, now Moraga plans to get rid of me as well.
His last breath will be drawn before my blade, I swear it.
Even if by doing so, you destroy our homeland?
Forgive me for speaking so plainly.
There is no fault in speaking of what has already passed. But alas, we will not raise our swords against Leonis.
Leonis is the enemy, my lady.
Should you disobey me, you will die. Understood?
You have my loyalty, my lady.
That mangy Moraga. I'd heard tell of his savagery, but never his wits. We must prepare ourselves for the worst. Mont.
Wow, someone is looking for a fight.
Schützelt.
Are you not Lady Ma Sherry's escort? Just where do you think you're going?
To slay Moraga.
Moraga is our enemy as well. We should stand together and...
No, he is mine and mine alone. Out of my way.
The stars are unusually boisterous this night.
Should I go after him?
The answer to your question is not an easy one to give. Should one choose to live on, even though one suffers in despair? Or should one seek death, to afford one's soul its respite?
You aren't truly suggesting that it's better to let someone die, are you?
Who is to say? Fickle is the wind that fills the sails of a ship.
I can't leave that fool to go off on his own like that.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I request your permission to go after him. I'll bring him back here, or I'll fight at his side. No telling which it will be. But we mustn't leave him to his own devices.
Very well.
Thank you, Lord Mont. I'll be back before you know it.
Lilith sees her former self reflected in Lord Schützelt.
You're...
What are you doing here? Lady Marjorie.
Whatever has become of your knightly guardian?
She's gone off somewhere in search of Schützelt.
I see.
Has something happened?
The truth of it is,
most terrible.
But why would that knight go to such lengths to help Schützelt?
Lilith lost someone precious to her in the war with Fennis, too.
A lover?
No, a brother.
That makes sense. I suppose it is pain that bonds them. Then there is naught else we can do.
Just a moment. What are you planning?
With one knight gone, you'll need another to fill her place. I'll be your bodyguard. Just be grateful. What, not happy about it?
No, it's great. I mean, it's fine.
Then let's be off. Follow my lead. You've proven yourself to be more capable than I thought. What troubles you, Mont? You will gain nothing by getting lost in your thoughts.
Apologies, I'm just worried.
About Lilith and Schützelt?
No, about you.
Worried about me? Perhaps you finally become a man.
You mock me. Moraga will catch wind of us soon enough, should we continue fighting like this.
Are you concerned about the alliance with Fennis breaking apart?
The alliance isn't my concern, but rather what the future holds for you. I fear it is dark.
You are not long for this world, Mont.
Huh?
The battlefield is no place for a kindness such as yours.
It doesn't matter. I've no desire to be a hero.
Then what do you want to be?
Nothing in particular. I am who I am. I don't want to slay 1,000 enemies. I want to keep one person safe. That is why I fight.
Keep one person safe. Are you talking about me?
Yes. I'll protect you, no matter what. You have my word.
I shall hold you to that, Mont.
I heard what happened.
And so you abandoned the prince to hound me out of pity?
Pity. Perhaps.
What would you know of what I'm dealing with?
What would I know of it? More than you realize. I lost somebody to Fennis, too. My brother. Slain in battle.
Your brother?
Desperate to take Moraga's head, I left Leonis. I couldn't rest until he lay dead. Alas, I never did get my revenge.
Your warning falls on deaf ears. I know he is to be feared, but there are some fights from which a man can never back down.
And there are fights from which a woman can never back down. Maybe I can put to rest one of my oldest desires, if we work together.
Do as you please.
There he is, the cur.
Moraga!
Oh. Well, if it isn't the backstabbing knight who betrayed Fennis.
Wave your forked tongue elsewhere! We see through your lies!
Brought another brave knight with you too, huh? Come to unhead me before Hourne's troops arrive, have you? Lilith, was it? I remember you. And there's something you should remember. You don't have the mettle to beat me.
I've changed. And this time, I'm not alone!
What's changed? Nothing. One slug, 2 slugs, you cannot lay a finger on me.
Enough of the boasts! Ready your blade!
The first sword of the solidest royal guard. Been a while since I had a bit of fun.
Is that...
Even together, the two of them did not stand a chance.
There you are, my sweet. Start begging for your life. Tell me you can't wait to bear me a son. Do it, and you might save your own skin.
Revolting. You make me sick.
Revolting? Me? Then you can die with the rest of them!
Lynx!
What the? Damn it! A smoke bomb! You slugs!
Thought I'd come unprepared! This is our second dance.
Craven slugs. This isn't the last of me. I'll pay you back in blood for this!
Damn it. Great timing.
There you are.
That voice.
King Elda.
The king?
You've crossed blades with Moraga.
We've certainly mucked things up.
Then there's not for it. I must go.
No, King Elda. We must retreat for now.
Oh, the brave princess deigns to retreat? But alas, first we must dispose of this filth.
Schützelt, how are your wounds?
Forgive me, Lady Marjorie.
It's okay. Don't apologize.
Hooray! Reinforcements!
Reinforcements! It couldn't be.
Hourne! The reinforcements hail from Hourne!
Then it is too late.
Oh.
It's daybreak.
What are you dithering about for? We need to get out of here now, else they will catch us.
Marjorie, could you not return to Hourne alone? If the situation were explained to your father, surely we could come to an understanding.
So much for your royal education.
Pardon me?
Do you not comprehend, Mont? The only one spared in such a plan would be Lady Marjorie herself.
Precisely. Taking me as your hostage will allow you to negotiate with father.
As our hostage? But that would...
Did the words not fall out of your own mouth? I thought you swore to protect me. Well?
I swore it then, and I'll swear it again now. I will protect you.
As you should. Then let us retreat. Leonis Castle awaits my return.
A brigade was being set upon by bandits near the border. King Elda and the Crown Prince Mont of the Kingdom of Leonis headed out to perform a rescue with the 2nd Division, Calum, in tow. Whom should they find under attack but Princess Macherie of the Kingdom of Hourne? Mont and Macherie joined forces to rout the bandits, and only then did they learn the truth of the assault. Macherie had been en route to marry the King of Fennis, whose kingdom is a political enemy of Leonis. Now, under the pretext of reclaiming his bride-to-be, King Moraga has launched an invasion into Leonis territory. Whereupon, Hourne, ally of Fennis by marriage, has called its armies to unite under Moraga in this effort. Amidst the chaos of the battlefield, Mont promised Macherie that he would protect her at all costs. Alas.
Your Highness, during the battle with Fennis, the Hourne army.
Father's plans may be to cut down Moraga before Hourne's reinforcements arrive. Alas, if things continue at this rate, a battle with their allied forces will be unavoidable.
A moment, Stern. If the misunderstanding with Hourne were to be resolved, then we may be able to avert battle. The Princess of Hourne survived her encounter with the bandits by virtue of Leonis' aid. Favors oft beget favors.
Our relationship with Hourne has thus far been amicable. Perhaps if the truth reaches their ears, they'll withdraw their soldiers. For the time being, at least.
For the time being?
Yes, it may solve the problem, but only temporarily.
Smart lad, that one.
Oh, you are in agreement?
King Rob seems to be a wise general with a strong respect for righteousness. They should cease their attack for now. However, should Fennis assail Leonis again...
Hourne would march onto Leonis Castle at full strength. Your counsel is much appreciated. Then it appears there is no scheme that can abate the threat of Hourne.
Not entirely accurate, Your Highness. There is one option.
Indulge me.
We must end Moraga's life.
Master, will you not lend us your strength? I heard tell that not even Lilith stood a chance against him. But with your help...
Please, we humbly request your aid.
Here we go again. Just as I was thinking about retirement, too.
Master.
It's not like I can refuse, now is it? Let's see how far we can push this aging sword, shall we?
You have my deepest thanks. It's reassuring to have you fight with us.
But you'd best strengthen your resolve. Moraga will not be defeated unless one courts death.
That cannot be allowed to happen. From King Elda himself.
Stand down, Kitone.
But...
Kitone, you must understand. When swords are drawn, Lord Stern will never back down.
Beg pardon. His Majesty has already completed preparations for the retreat.
Inconceivable. Father would have us hole up in the castle. But unfortunately, we are unprepared for such a situation.
Even if we were to begin preparations now, we would not be able to finish in time.
It seems we have but one option left after all.
Then let us depart.
Mother! You cannot be serious!
What is the value in survival if it is mine alone? It would be better to reach our graves together.
But...
You speak of yourself as a grand warrior, yet you are unable to protect your own mother?
They will not touch a hair on your head, Mother.
My thanks, Stern.
Fordham, move out at once!
I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you report back to King Elder?
I'll see it done.
Well, you can do better than that. Try saying it again, with a smile. After all, you get to be at Lord Mont's side. That's quite a windfall for you, isn't it?
Not another word.
I'll protect Lord Stern with my life. I expect you to do the same for Lord Mont. Lord Stern.
I know. That mangy Moraga. I'd heard of his savagery, but to think him capable of such devious plotting.
Not what you'd expect from a man who takes what he wants by brute force, is it? Be that as it may, our enemies don't appear to be as great a number as I'd expected.
It has been a while. Shall we give it our all, Master?
Let us indeed. It's time we struck the fear of Fordham into the hearts of those who follow Moraga.
Well, does it hurt?
Get away from me, or I'll cut you down.
My, how gallant.
You have my deepest sympathies. But alas. Are you so naive as to think I can turn a blind eye to threats against my lord?
Schützelt, calm yourself.
You think I won't strike you down just because you're a prince? Trembling, are you? You spineless royal fool!
You are right. I do not have what it takes to be a prince.
What did you say?
But you do not have what it takes to be a royal guard either.
Shut your mouth. Why didn't you move?
A man like you cannot fulfill your duty to Ma Cherie. I shall be her shield.
My sincerest apologies. My subject was not himself.
Pay it no heed. Mont antagonized him. The wounds are mere scratches.
I apologize further for speaking freely. However, it seems that Mont has come into his own rather quickly.
All thanks to you, if I hazard a guess.
Thanks to me.
Let's get out of here. Revenge has slipped our grasp. We should lick our wounds and bide our time.
Prepare to retreat! Kitone, by your pale hue, I presume you bring dark tidings.
Forgive me, Your Grace. Stern has departed to do battle.
With Stern's aid, we can turn this war around.
Stern. You mean the heir to the Leonis crown. Oh, my apologies.
No need for apologies. Stern's skill with the sword is true enough, and far outmatches my own.
Then you have given up?
Given up what?
Is it not obvious? The throne of Leonis.
Who shall sit upon the throne will be decided by me. Kitone, relay this message to Stern. Retreat to the castle at once. What in the hell is the boy thinking? Leaving Helena to march to war?
Beg pardon, Your Grace, but Queen Helena is with him.
She's what?
The enemy is coming!
A report from the field, Your Grace. It seems that Fennis reinforcements are heading this way, one after another.
Reinforcements? From Fennis?
Seems word of our leaving the castle has already reached Moraga. There's more to him than I thought.
Master, what do you make of Moraga's movements?
That savage? It would seem that he's wary of you.
Of me?
King Elda stubbornly refused to send you into the battle against Fennis. That's why Moraga is afraid of you, Lord Stern. You must be what they call a secret weapon.
You're saying that Father kept me back for a time like this.
Well, now we have a chance to seize victory, slight as it may be.
What do you mean?
That means Moraga could be underestimating Lord Mont's abilities.
Insightful as always, Master. I reached a similar conclusion myself.
Maybe his skill with a blade is lacking in comparison to yours, Lord Stern. However, he has seen war more times than one could count. Sometimes flowers bloom even on the battlefield.
I think so too.
Well then, shall we? I really must get loosened up. Oh, I've grown stiff from serving in the castle.
Does it hurt?
Is whining a specialty of the Royal Guard in Hourne?
I've given up my position and my honor. I'm no longer a royal guard.
You don't say. Well, I guess that can't be helped.
Now you could use me as you will.
Use you? Who's going to do that?
Now that I've lost everything, I expect you'll use me for all I'm worth.
I think you're mistaken. You can be the one to use us.
What are you blathering about?
There exists no war without bloodshed. However, there is certain blood that should never be spilt. Do you not agree? Moraga Fennis has done something that should never have been done. Are his sins not worthy of punishment?
Are you crying for my family? For Naya?
War be damned and taken from this world. I have faith that Lord Mont, and he alone, can achieve that for us all. For that purpose, I'd use aught I have. So you should make use of us as well. I fear you don't know a thing about how Lord Mont feels, do you?
How Lord Mont feels?
Didn't he just tell you? You don't have what it takes to be a royal guard. Most likely, because he couldn't bear to see you suffering from the restrictions that come with that title. To use or be used, to be friend or to be foe. Such things are of no relation to what is right and wrong, is that not so?
He's a kind spirit, Lord Mont.
He is. But that's why I always worry.
Commander Lilith!
What's the matter?
Soldiers from Hourne are arriving one after the other. Our forces are being pushed back. At this rate...
Wait. Where do you think you're going?
Lord Mont still fights on the front lines.
Don't go!
Oh, suddenly you're going to treat me like some frail little girl?
Do you know what you're up against? Fighting Solidus is absurd!
Escort these two. Escort Lady Marjorie and Schützelt to Leonis Castle and make haste.
Yes, Commander.
Stop! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I'm not going to die yet. I'm doing this to live. Unlike you.
Lilith. She's a fine woman. Not as much as me, though, so perhaps second best in the world.
I think you mean third. Forget not about Naya.
Fair enough. If you've a mind to jest, you can walk on your own 2 feet.
What of Marjorie and Schützelt?
No need to worry. I've commanded an armed escort to deliver them safely to Leonis Castle.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Well then, let's smash this enemy brigade and beat a retreat.
Sounds good to me.
Pardon my intrusion. Fordham has arrived.
Stern, you came for us.
Brother, it seems the battle has been grueling.
That's because my skill with the sword is not up to par with yours. Yet. Today alone, I have tiptoed the edge between life and death so many times. I may have gotten a little stronger.
Only a little. Brother, you underestimate yourself.
Underestimate, you say?
Save your breath for more peaceful times. We shall retreat at once.
There is no need to retreat. We shall separate Moraga's head from his body.
It must be done, Father. With Stern by our side, not even Moraga.
Conceited fools! Hourne's main force, Solidus, is meeting to join Moraga as we speak. There's no time to waste.
However, the preparations to hold within the castle are...
We will do no such thing.
Then why head for the castle?
Because you have me as your hostage.
Marjorie, what are you doing here?
I think I'm valuable enough to stop Hourne's invasion. Don't you agree?
No, I won't allow it.
Mont, hold the rear during our retreat.
Me?
That's impossible. Mont isn't ready.
Lady Marjorie, you are our prisoner, are you not? I would like you to leave the planning to us. Hold off the enemy here until we, the main force, are out of your periphery. Thereafter, make for the castle while evading their pursuit. Understood?
Yes, Father.
And Mont, don't die, all right?
Of course.
Brother.
Have faith. I'll see it done. Watch over Father. I'm sure he has some kind of plan in mind. It'll come to light soon enough. So...
Soon enough, you say?
Ramada, what do the stars say?
What do they say? I am not sure if I should answer.
You don't want to tell us? That must mean...
Is our unit that hopeless?
That is not my meaning. Once the future is known, it betrays you. That is why it should remain unsaid.
I don't get it.
Were I to declare here and now that our escape is to be a success, what would be the outcome? Perhaps the soldiers would be relieved and become overconfident. On the contrary, were I to declare that no man would be left alive, they might falter and flee before it even begins.
You make a fair point.
In either case, knowing half of what the future may hold can make it slip through your fingers like fine sand.
So you're trying to tell us ignorance is bliss?
Oft it is better not to know, yes.
Well then, let's go and grab these unknown futures with our own hands, shall we?
Ah, King Rob. My thanks. You fought hard.
Enough with the pleasantries. Tell me, why did you slaughter Naya?
Do you think I'd kill her without reason?
You had a reason, I'm sure. Alas, I've heard no mention of it.
Chitzelt isn't alone in this. There are others in Hourne who ally with Leonis.
Do you speak the truth?
I needed to make an example of the woman to show those slugs who's boss.
But...
traitors to their country are to be judged and damned. That's the way, isn't it? This should have guaranteed the peace of Hourne for now. Something's still troubling you. Are you not yet content?
King Moraga. Are you truly King Moraga?
Tell me, why are you asking?
It's not, but... the impression you left during our previous engagement, it was markedly different.
I am me. No one else can stand in my place.
And the battle?
The goddess of victory showers her blessing over us. We are mighty.
What is Macheri's status?
She's safe, of course.
Where is she?
On this battlefield.
Unbelievable. What are those Leonis scoundrels plotting?
Nevertheless, Fennis will not yield. Their tails are already between their legs. No doubt they'll hole up in their castle.
If they succeed, it would be more than a nuisance. It is decided then. The pride of Hourne will play its part. Solidus shall join the fray. Wretched Leonis, you shall be devoured, one and all.
Oh, there they go. Can't see our main force anymore. I wonder when we'll get to set off. If we don't hurry, the enemy forces will be upon us.
Your brain is as dense as your belly. It's our duty to hold those forces off.
Huh? Oh, right. It is, isn't it?
And not simply hold them off. Once we've bought the main force some distance, we'll retreat and do this all over again.
So you're saying that all the way back to the castle...
Yes. No one is going to play savior for us, no matter what trouble may befall us.
If your fear has the best of you, then you can run ahead.
Run ahead? And join the main force?
Yeah, no one would blame you for doing so. Joining up with the main force would guarantee a safe return to the castle. What's the matter?
It appears not even one will take the offer.
Here they come!
A fight it is, then.
Let the stars grant us their divine protection.
We are Calum. We will not fail!
Lady Marjorie?
Lynx, what's the matter?
I seek your permission to return to King Rob's side.
Do as you will. You're in my father's service, after all. You plan to tell father of me, don't you?
Yes. I will tell him that Lady Marjorie is going to Leonis of her own accord.
I wonder, what's gotten into you?
What?
It is pointless to deny it, Lynx. Your true concern is Mont.
It is nothing of the sort.
No matter. It's not as if I don't understand how you feel, after all. Alas, the journey will not be easy. The road is rife with danger.
I understand the risk. Though I did not inform you, I was attacked on my way here. I believe they were soldiers of Fennis.
Perhaps they are planning to separate me from father. But if so, they would try again. Yet you still wish to return to father's side?
Leonis is our enemy. There is naught that will change my thoughts on this matter. That said, I do not wish to toil in a senseless battle. Besides, Mont put his own life at risk to protect you, Lady Marjorie, as well as Schützelt. That is why I, too, wish to be honorable.
That is just like you, Lynx. Then let me ask one more thing of you.
Whatever you wish, my lady.
Tell father that Schützelt has done nothing wrong. What is it?
Is there nothing you wish to tell Mont?
If he dies here like a dog, then that is all he will ever be.
Understood, my lady. I will not fail you.
Not once did I underestimate Calum, but...
This will not be an easy fight. Survive, Mont.
News from the battlefield, Your Majesty. Fennis' first division, in pursuit of the enemy, has been completely annihilated.
So it would seem our enemies fight in earnest as well.
There's nothing to worry about. The fight's only just getting started.
That is not all, Your Majesty. The enemy's main force has already begun its retreat.
Then they are surely preparing to hole up inside the castle. In which case, Prince Stern will no doubt lead the rear guard. It is said his sword arm is rivaled only by King Elda himself, and yet the prince has never appeared in battle.
He must be too scared of me to step foot out on the battlefield.
That would be fine if it were the case. However, King Elda must surely have some scheme in mind.
Your Majesty, it is not Stern commanding the rear guard, but the leader of Calum, a man called Mont.
Prince Mont? The clawless cub of the Lion Twins?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So that swine Elda plans to keep Stern in reserve. If that is the case, then he has assured our victory! Solidus, move out! Strike down the enemy ranks and show no mercy!
The enemy's second division is advancing!
Do not falter! Engage the enemy!
What's become of our main force?
They are no longer visible to the naked eye from here.
Then I'd say they've gained enough distance.
Let's ready our retreat. but don't let your guard down. I'm counting on you, Lilith.
Right. We're the rear guard. We'll hold our ground even as we turn our backs to the enemy.
The time has come, huh?
It seems we'll be confronting Hourne's main force soon.
Hourne's main force? You mean Solidus?
It would appear so. We could fight this battle head-on hundreds of times without a single victory.
But we shall fight as we withdraw. In other words, with our backs to the enemy.
A fighting retreat? Can we really pull it off?
We can. Or rather, we must. Well then, let's get started. Maintain your focus.
You're a shinobi of Hourne. Weren't you with Macherie?
I am returning to King Rob.
I see. Then I hope you get back safely. What is it?
If you die here like a dog, then that is all you will ever be.
Was that a message from Macherie?
No, Lady Macherie was merely speaking to herself.
Is that so? Thank you.
Try not to die. It would really sadden Lady Macherie if aught were to happen to you.
The same goes for you.
Do you think anyone would shed a tear for me?
I would.
Lord Mont, we must hurry.
I know. Let's get going.
Mont, what on earth are you doing? I don't think I can tolerate waiting any longer.
Just as I thought. Here you are. You should return to the castle tower. The evening wind weakens the strongest amongst us.
It's said that Mont is the elder prince of Leonis.
Indeed he is. What of it?
Are you not worried?
Mont would cease being a prince should the kingdom fall.
Is there not a trace of a filial bond between you?
No father wouldn't wish for the safe return of his child. But alas, one cannot expect to fulfill his duty as guardian if he allows his heart to waver by dwelling on such things.
His duty as a guardian? Whatever do you mean?
It is none of your concern. Now, into the castle tower. After all, Mont's return to the castle is not guaranteed.
The castle! I can see the castle!
At last. Almost time for a good long snooze.
Don't lower your guard yet.
I think we're safe since we made it this far, Lord Mont. Reinforcements could join us in short order.
Is that truly the case?
Am I missing something?
If the king had that in mind, Fordham would be at the ready. However...
Naught stirs in the castle. The silence is chilling.
Surely the king's busy preparing the castle for a siege. So...
Father said he has no intention of holding the castle in a siege.
It won't be long now till the enemy forces surround the castle. With the preparations incomplete, the provisions inside the castle won't last long.
So, our choices are an honorable defeat or our unconditional surrender.
Hang on a second, everyone. After fighting desperately, we finally made it back to the castle. Even so, there's nothing but despair awaiting us. What's happening here?
Is Father really planning on using Macherie as a hostage to bargain with Hourne?
It's not totally unbelievable,
I cannot let that happen. I refuse to.
But there doesn't seem to be any other way.
More soldiers from Venice!
I see. So, if I want to get back to King Rob, I'll have to hack through them first. There's no other choice.
Welcome to hell! Prepare yourselves!
This bloodlust. Show yourselves! Perfect. I'll make you pay for destroying my village right here and now.
A remnant of Saiga, just as I thought. Thought I'd get the chance to meet you if I hung around with Finis.
Ryu. Unforgivable. For what you've done, I'll show no mercy. I know it was you. You're the lowlife who killed Lady Naya.
What of it? You're next. Then it's Mashari's turn.
How daring of you to share such plans.
Not at all. Because this is the end of the line for you.
No, I cannot die here, no matter what happens.
Too bad. This is where you shrivel up and die in your regrets.
Daybreak. Perhaps we should consider not walking through those gates as an option.
What are you saying? You do not plan on returning to the castle? Lilith, what do you mean? Please explain.
I think King Elda may not have a plan this time.
But... You're right. I suspected the same thing.
Hold on a second here. If we're not going back to the castle, what exactly is our plan?
We could always run.
You're honestly suggesting that we just abandon the castle?
Whether we take refuge inside the castle or not, Leonis will fall sooner or later. But if Lord Mont survives, then the Leonis bloodline can live on.
Our time is running out.
The decision is yours, Lord Mont, as is my sword. My prince, make a choice.
More enemies!
We cannot delay any longer, Father! Allow me to fight!
I will not.
Why? If I do not fight, Mont will...
Must I repeat myself? Stop, Stern!
Do you intend to stand idly by and let my brother die?
That depends on Mont.
Must you be so merciless to those who do not share your ideals?
Do not misunderstand me. My wish is for the Leonis bloodline to survive. I would gladly lay down my own life for that cause. Even so, I do not intend to show mercy to those who do not understand the worth of their blood.
Are you saying that you want Brother to abandon the castle and flee?
Is that... Mont?
Fool. So he has chosen to return.
Gates left wide open. No reinforcements being marched out.
I wonder what King Elda intends with all this.
Maybe he's really eager for Lord Mont to go inside.
But Lord Mont is...
If you want to run, then run. I will not hold your decisions against you.
Wait, are you telling us to flee?
It is your best option. I cannot think of any other way.
Then allow me to do as I please.
Allow me the same courtesy.
I am sorry. Thanks for everything. If only you had been placed under Stern's command instead, none of this would have happened. What is it? Why are you still here?
I wish you wouldn't underestimate us like that. We're Kalim, Lord Mont's sword and shield, are we not?
We will be by your side, no matter where the road may take us.
Let's show them what it means to be the pride of Leonis.
I too serve only Lord Mont.
All of you?
No need to get emotional now. We've got soldiers to deal with.
Mont.
That flag!
It's the flag of Hourne's main force, Solidus!
Mont!
That all you got? I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed. Was expecting to have a bit more fun with you. Such a pity.
King Rob must hurry.
Still got some life in you, huh? Not yet ready to die? Well, what's the matter? Plead for your life. Huh. How boring. Already at your dying breaths. Let me put you out of your misery. What's so funny?
There's no one easier to defeat than a cocky little lowlife.
Why you? What the? She went and jumped off the damn cliff. Now things are getting interesting. Cling to life, if that's how it is. Next time we meet, I'm going to make you beg for death.
What?
Lord Mont, what's wrong?
I heard Ma Cherie's voice.
If so, then you must respond.
What?
It doesn't look like Lady Ma Cherie is anywhere to be found. And yet, you heard her voice all the same. A revelation from the gods, perhaps.
Impossible.
Lord Mont, the wave of enemy forces has stopped.
Seems we've earned a brief respite, eh? My prince, it's time to make a choice.
Yes, we'll enter the castle and discover Father's true intent.
As ordered, the castle gates remain open.
That will do.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but will that not allow the enemy to breach the castle?
Do you not understand? With our gates closed, the enemy will strike at full force. However, Open gates give off the scent of a trap, causing them to doubt their next move.
Understood, Your Majesty. Forgive my impudence.
That said, this situation cannot be maintained forever. Helena and Stern shall remain in the castle.
Father!
Mont and I shall leave. There will be no quarrel.
What of Marjorie?
It'd be folly to take her with us.
Marjorie, this is where we must part.
I leave Schitzelt in your care. He's in no state to return to Hourne yet.
I understand. He's in good hands. I will return for you. You have my word.
But can you keep your word?
If you have faith in me.
What?
Your faith will make me stronger. Stronger than I've ever been.
Then you shall have it. Become stronger than anyone else, Mont. Then come and claim me, before I forget you. Understood?
Mother and I are to remain here while you escape. Is that the way of it, Father?
Disappointed, I take it.
Your ploy is to make hostages out of us.
Make of it what you please.
Why do you refuse to fight? And if we are to escape, then why not do so together as a family?
Never forget. The Leonis line shall live on, even should we fall afoul of gods to defend it.
Father, I've but one request. I will gladly remain here, so I beg of you, please take Mother with you. If aught were to happen to her, and
Helena stays.
No matter what?
Enough!
I cannot abide this! This is no more than a sad excuse to save your own skin!
Stern!
If my life is to be forfeit, may my enemy be one or many. I'll slay them all.
Stern.
I'll stain the earth red with my own blood.
You plan to die?
Never has the thought of dying crossed my mind, but I forsake Leonis. That is all.
Helena. Protect the bloodline of Leonis at any cost.
At any cost?
That is my wish. Yes.
King Elda, requesting permission to depart for the front.
Granted. My apologies, O. To have embroiled my honored guest in all of this.
I'm afraid this comes with the territory of being a knight, lowly as I may be. But that's fate, isn't it?
Let us depart. Seize the proper opportunity to surrender. This bloodline is all, remember?
I am well aware.
Mother, I beg of you to yield as soon as you are able.
Are you a half-wit? What time would an early surrender buy us?
You put their lives in danger for the sake of our own.
It's for the sake of the Leonis bloodline.
Mont.
Stay safe.
Safe as I can.
It is time.
Schitzelt, are you all right?
Yes, my lord.
King Elda and Lord Mont have escaped through the rear gates.
Damn.
Lord Stern, do not despair. Surely King Elda has a plan.
Do not talk as if you know how I feel! Forgive me, Master.
Don't forget, I was abandoned too, by my own father.
I had not forgotten. Have you ever thought ill of your father?
At first, my heart was ruled by nothing but hatred. However, now, I think naught of it at all.
Why is that?
Because I was taken in by you, Lord Stern. I met you because I was abandoned. I'd say I was pretty lucky, wouldn't you?
Then please return to the castle. Don't waste the precious luck you found.
Shed your terror, my lord. I have no intention of throwing my life away.
Huh? You came here in order to live.
Of course. A master always wishes to put on a show for his apprentice.
Ready for a challenge? He who kills the most wins.
I'm always game for some friendly competition. Beware, I will give it my all.
Lady Marcherie.
Queen Helena!
No matter what befalls us, I wish for Stern to live. Please, I require your assistance.
Queen Helena. No, Queen Mother. Please rest easy. My life is already indebted to your son, Mont, so I will return the favor.
Wait! Stay your swords, we shall not fight.
But Lord Stern, I can still fight. I will protect the Queen Mother.
My apologies, but we shall not go further. I am not like Father. I'm not like that man. I would never abandon Mother. Never!
What are you doing here? We're to take Helena and Stern.
We think not.
What did you say?
Any grievances can be taken up with me personally. And just to let you know, I have a hard time settling grievances gently. These two are my guests. Treat them with our greatest hospitality. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Highness. It shall be done. We have news, Your Majesty. We have custody of not only Lady Marcherie, but Queen Helena and Prince Stern as well.
I see. So Marcherie is unharmed.
What do you wish to do with the Queen and Prince of Leonis, Your Majesty?
I want them handed over to me. They're bitter enemies of Fennis, the pair of them. I've always dreamed of ending the Leonis bloodline myself. Same goes for any that get in my way.
I have word from Lady Marcherie to welcome the Queen and Prince of Leonis with the greatest of hospitality, Your Majesty.
Of course, I never considered this a one-sided trade. I'll allow sweet Lady Marcherie to return to Hourne. Do we have a deal?
You have left me no choice.
Then if that is settled, I shall check on Marjorie. Excuse me.
Ryu, what happened?
I dealt with a shinobi from Hourne.
Just what I'd expect of a master from Goga. That's why you're worth top coin.
It seems that shinobi was sent to Rob courtesy of Marjorie.
Then there's no way of Rob knowing what Marjorie and Schitzelt have been through yet.
That should be the case.
What of Elda and his other princely runt?
It seems they fled through the rear gate of the castle with Calum,
leaving behind their beloved to scurry off into the night.
A brigade has already been dispatched in pursuit.
Just what I wanted to hear. I'll join them after.
Understood.
What's wrong?
I just got the strangest feeling that we were being watched.
It might be Moraga.
Right.
We should hurry. There's no time to waste. Schitzelt, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Why did Hourne join swords with Fennis?
A fine question. I too would like to hear your answer. Fennis's military might is indeed impressive, but an alliance with a country like that will lead to naught but problems.
It was because of Rundal, which lies to the west.
Rundal? The so-called dragon-eating stag? That House Rundal?
Rundal's invasions to the east become a more menacing reality by the minute. Hence...
I see. You sought desperate measures to curb Rundal's aggression.
That is when Sadali stepped in to be the mediator.
Sadali! Isn't he the founder of the Crystal Sanctum?
So it was his scheme. Be that as it may, to agree to wed one's precious daughter to that savage of a man.
We were told that Moraga was not but a barbarian with a lust for battle. Alas, that was before we met. The Moraga I saw was fluent in our tongue. So much so that he seemed a different person entirely.
I know what you mean. I felt the same way. Not to mention, his skills have improved remarkably since we last crossed swords. Though it pains me to admit it. Even with Schitzelt by my side, we couldn't put an end to him.
Perhaps that feckless swine has used some means to gain more power.
To gain more power? It couldn't be. An ancient relic?
Marjorie,
Father!
you are safe. I can rest assured at last.
King Elda treated me as an honored guest. More importantly, I ask that you protect Queen Helena and Prince Stern. Father?
They are to be delivered to Fennis. A deal was struck with King Moraga not long ago.
Why would you do that? Why would you strike such a deal? Oh no. You never heard from Lynx?
From Lynx? No, she has been missing for quite some time. What am I missing here?
Actually...
Moraga has been pulling the strings all along. Alas, is there no proof of this conspiracy?
Proof is hard to come by.
Moraga doesn't strike me as capable of such devious plots. It is possible that Sottily gave him the idea.
Are there no means with which to reclaim Queen Helena and Lord Stern?
Perhaps if you were to take their place in Venice, an agreement could be reached.
Then that is what I shall do.
No, I'll never submit to those terms.
Father!
But I'll persuade Moraga not to do them any harm. It would not be wise for him to refuse my terms. We still have his daughter.
Father, about Moraga's daughter. According to King Elda, he doesn't have one.
What? That fiend! What on earth are you planning?
Mont.
Lord Mont, please accept my sincerest apologies for my many instances of discourtesy to date.
I can't let you go.
Pardon?
You wish to part ways with us and go it alone, don't you?
But if we are to keep our current course east, we'll enter Wizette territory.
Worry not. Leonis and Wizette are bound by an alliance.
Alas, I am not...
Of Hourne any longer? Is that not so?
I don't understand why you all treat me so. And not just you, Lord Mont, but even Lilith.
Have you heard that Lilith lost Volca, her brother?
Yes, Lord Mont.
Upon his death, Lilith fell into despair and vanished. To this day, she refuses to speak at length of what happened during the 2 years she went missing.
But one day, she came back.
Yes. She told me of how the people she met while wandering the lands helped her realize what she needs to do.
She must have had good encounters.
Because of that, Lilith must wonder if she has what it takes to carry out that duty herself. That memory inspired me to take you with me now. So, I understand. It's none of my concern. But I could not leave you in that state.
I am truly thankful.
Schitzelt.
To think that someone finds even my broken self to have purpose. I must take solace in knowing that.
Lend me your strength, and together we'll defeat Moraga.
He's powerful. Our lives may be forfeit in another confrontation.
I am ready. Have no doubt.
I understand.
Oh, so this is where you have been. You are sought by King Elda.
Father needs me?
It seems we are under attack.
What? Shouldn't you have said that sooner? Schitzelt!
I'm with you.
Well, well, well. Leonis Castle has fallen.
That is not all. The Queen, Helena, and the younger Prince Stern are both in hand.
The real message here is that Elda and Mont have slipped out of our net, is it not?
Yes, Your Holiness.
No matter. Then perhaps I, too, should greet Leonis Castle with my presence.
You would go in person, Your Holiness?
Little birds have been telling rumors of Stern for quite some time now. I have long desired to have him under my control by any means necessary. And lo, to realize that dream at so soon a juncture.
Against the combined forces of Hourne and Fennis, Leonis was forced to call a retreat. Declaring that he will not prepare for a siege, King Elda instead decided to abandon the castle and flee with Mont. He intends to seek aid from the allied kingdom of Wazette to the north. Meanwhile, the younger prince, Stern, and his mother, Queen Helena, chose to become hostages of Fennis. The Leonis line shall live on, even should we fall afoul of gods to defend it. Thus, the Leonis bloodline was cut in two. A smug grin adorns the face of Lord Sodali, the founder of the Church of the Crystal. For he orchestrated the alliance between Hourne and Fennis.
I'm sorry. I'm ashamed to have made promises I couldn't keep.
But there is no need to fret. I guarantee your safety. From what I have heard, you have done Marjorie a great service. Hourne is indebted to...
Hourne has allied with our bitter enemy, Fennis. Our safety can never be guaranteed as long as that alliance with Fennis stands. Please don't misunderstand. I'm not condemning you. The only thing I want is for you to save my mother.
Stern,
I'll do as much as I can. I can promise that, at least. So...
I'd say it's about time you wrapped up this little conversation.
You are the shinobi in Fennis's employ.
I've heard tell of you. You're Ryu, if I'm not mistaken.
Gotta take these two. No hard feelings, right?
Let me ask you one thing. Have you seen Shadowlinks?
Shadowlinks?
Are the people of Goga not sworn enemies of the shinobi of Saiga?
Ryu, these people are Hourne's honored guests. If there is any...
Who the hell do you think you are?
What?
Why should I take orders from the likes of you? You want something from me, it's going to cost you, so pay up. I hate people like you, always trying to order me around without paying a single gil.
Why, you...
You should be careful how you speak to me, unless you want to end up like...
Like Lynx, you mean?
Who's to say?
What is the matter?
I still fear for Mother and Stern. I wonder how they're doing now.
You lackwit.
Father, are you not worried?
You worry for others at a time like this?
But we will soon enter Wazette territory. Once we do, the pursuing Fennis forces will surely give up chase.
That would be favorable, but alas.
Are Are you saying that Fennis intends to invade Wazette?
With Hourne joined in alliance, it is not implausible. There is much ground we must yet cover before reaching Wazette Castle to the north. That much is apparent from the lack of Wazette's guards in this area. If our pursuers were to catch us before reaching the castle, it would be our demise.
Yes, Father. I've heard that Sottile brought together Hourne and Fennis as allies.
That's correct. He used the threat of Rundal to the west to compel King Rob's decision.
This Sottile, he must have a great deal of influence to sway the King of Hourne.
Sir Chitzelt, what is the truth of the matter? We have no connections with Lord Sottile.
He is the founder of the Church of the Crystal. Near the northwest border of Hourne stands his cathedral, the capital of the congregation.
I've heard of the Church of the Crystal, but what exactly do they do? Could it be they're actually gathering crystals?
That they are.
Seriously?
Crystals are the source of various powers. It is said that they're collecting them for the benefit of the people, but...
That's just a front, right?
A front? Then what is the true purpose?
They plan to use them for war. Or so I've heard.
There must be a sense of impending crisis. The great kingdom of Rundal strongly opposes Sottile.
It seems that King Jaden of Rundal is eager to expand his territory to the east. He coerced Hourne and Fennis into an alliance to protect both himself and the church.
Indeed. I see no other reasoning.
Then let us continue northward. The longer we stall, the closer Fennis comes to nipping at our tails.
What's the matter? Do your wounds still hurt?
No, it's not that. It would be best if I didn't go to Wazette.
There's no cause for concern.
But surely they would suspect me for a spy of Hourne. It would cause naught but problems for Leonis.
Fear not. I do not lose face over such trivial matters.
On the contrary, they might seek to make a vassal out of you.
Me? Under the command of King Kuri of Wazette?
It could happen.
The King of Wazette hasn't been blessed with a leader of note for generations. No doubt, the very thought of attaining the first sword of Solidus would have the man licking his chops.
I find that hard to...
It's a fair comment. He may even want you to inherit the throne of Wazette someday.
Me? The King of Wazette?
Forgive me. You've only recently lost your betrothed.
Wait a moment. The Prince of Wazette.
There isn't one.
Precisely speaking, he was assassinated. It seems a dispute over succession to the throne broke out with the birth of a concubine's child. That was almost 20 years ago.
Then that means the successor to King Kuri.
Oh, there is one. Her name is Glaciella. Another valiant lady. Well, not that I'm in such a position to say so.
I had thought to wed one of my sons to Glaciella.
Lord Mont, is that true?
No, Father is just saying that.
It seems only Lady Macherie will do. Even so, I see no ill in sitting stern upon the throne of Wazette.
In other words, the alliance between Wazette and Leonis is bound by...
That's right. It's a matter of heirs. But that's not all there is to it.
I have absolutely no intention of being a vassal of Wizette. That said, I will gladly offer my assistance if it brings us closer to defeating Moraga.
Well then, let us make haste.
It's a village!
I wonder if there's any food.
Is that all you think about?
Balo, I hate to tell you this, but we're not stopping by.
Huh? We're not?
We must reach Wizette Castle as soon as possible. Besides, those villagers will get pulled into our war should our pursuers catch up to us.
Right as always, my lord.
Kitone, what news?
The pursuing forces from Venice are drawing near.
No way! They have already caught up to us?
Damn barbarians. Their legs are as strong as beasts.
Father, let us make haste. At this rate.
Let us go. We shall stop by the village.
Huh? We can't do that! If we do that, the village will...
I have spoken with the village chief. He says to stay as long as we please.
I see. Then let us depart.
Please, wait! If we are not staying, then why did we come to the village?
Did you not hear me? We are leaving the village.
What is King Elda thinking?
The enemy must know we've entered the village. If that's the case, they're likely planning an attack on the village.
You can't mean King Elda intends to buy us some time by sacrificing these people? I cannot allow it! Such a heartless...
I know. I understand how you feel, but...
You cannot defy your father. So, I shall go in your stead.
That's madness.
I am well aware, but if my life can save several others...
Lord Mont, can't you try to persuade King Elda somehow?
I'll go.
What? No, you can't!
Shitselt has opened my eyes to the truth. You know, the people of this village saved my life once. It happened when I visited Wizette as an envoy. My men and I fled to this village one night as we were pursued by a pack of murderous bandits. If they hadn't helped us, I wouldn't be here right now. That's why.
I will go by your side.
No, Shitselt. Your wounds are not yet healed.
This little scratch?
That's no scratch. You're staying right here. I'll go in your place.
You have my thanks, Lilith.
Then let's go, before King Elda finds us.
What are you doing? Where are Mont and Lilith?
They left the village to attack the pursuing Venice troops.
Damn those half-wits!
If it isn't the younger Prince Stern and Queen Helena, I vow to exterminate every last one of that putrid Leonis bloodline. I'll start by soaking the soil of Leonis with the blood of you two.
Just like that? I don't claim to know or really care what you're up to, but the King of Hourne ordered me not to mess with these two, right?
Does Hourne frighten you?
quite the opposite. You intend to eventually bare your fangs at Hourne too, don't you?
Ha ha. We'll see, won't we?
It's a shame that you can't afford to betray Hourne then, isn't it?
Oh, and why would that be?
You've left us armed, completely underestimating us.
So, what do you plan on doing?
Wiping your blood from my blade.
Will you now? It seems you missed the reason why I left you armed. That way, if you start a rebellion, we'll have no choice but to shut it down with our military force. Ha ha ha.
I don't care what you were planning. Master!
This has gotten quite interesting.
Fordham, to arms!
Well, isn't this a surprise? I thought he was all talk.
I see. Now I understand why Elda was holding this one back. Killing him would be such a waste.
Begging for your life already? Don't hide behind your soldiers! Come out and fight! Once I've felled you, I must head for Wazette.
Already missing your old man?
In a manner of speaking. I'll never forgive him for what he's done.
What was that?
Poor cub was abandoned by his daddy, wasn't he?
So that's how it is.
There's nowhere left to run!
Run. Don't make me laugh. From this moment forward, Leonis is mine!
Lord Stern, Moraga is rather skilled.
I know. If I should fall, take care of Mother.
Wait one moment.
Who?
Lord Sodali.
Did he say Sodali?
That's the founder of the Church of the Crystal.
Allow me to settle this conflict.
But...
What's this, Moraga? Do you intend to disobey me? Life should not be wasted. Am I understood?
I've no idea what the founder of the Church of the Crystal could be plotting, but... it's clear that you were the one who arranged the alliance between Hourne and Fennis. That's why I'll start by killing you first!
Brainless slug. Do you think you can match the likes of him?
You never know until you cross blades!
Oh, this is gonna be fun! Have at it then. I'm looking forward to seeing just what this Sodali is capable of.
Watch your mouth, Ryu! Don't say I didn't warn you.
Master.
Quite strong, this one!
Yes, and yet...
True. Beheading the enemy leader here would certainly turn the tables in our favor. A fight I can stake my life on. It's certainly been a while.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Master.
No apologies needed. I should be thanking you for bringing a little excitement back into my life.
These people are not to be harmed. understand.
Are you mocking us?
Most excellent. The rumors were not untrue. If anything, they did not do you justice.
I've barely broken a sweat.
Subtly, you're next! What the?
What is it? What's happened? What? Elda sprung a surprise attack? The first pursuit force got sidetracked in a battle?
Who are you talking to?
It takes getting used to. I was surprised the first time as well. He's got some sort of device for speaking with those who are far away. Good for giving orders and such.
Another ancient relic.
If he can give commands to those out of earshot.
I think we just discovered the secret to Moraga's power.
Elda. That rat. Ambushing us when I thought he was resting in the village.
That sounds like brothers. Mon's tactics, all right.
What are you saying?
That even with such a powerful relic in your possession, you weren't skilled enough to wipe out Leonis. If I'd been in command, Elda's reign would be over.
You would take King Elda's life? Is he not your own father?
That callous man is no father of mine! Not only did he abandon me, but he abandoned his own wife, my mother, to save his own damn neck! My sword is yours, Moraga. I will prove more useful than that washed-up shinobi Ryu ever could!
Who the hell do you think you are?
You think I'd fall for that, do you?
You believe that I would betray you.
I'm afraid it is I who bears full responsibility for this situation. I simply proposed an alliance between Hourne and Finis so as to resist Rundal to the west. Alas, where have I erred? By what manner of fate did it come to this? Allow me to step in, and perhaps I can effect some sort of reconciliation between you and your father.
Reconciliation? There will be none of that. Besides, you're not to blame. Whether or not war was on the horizon, it would have come to this eventually.
However, I am still to blame for your future being stolen from you. Is there nothing I can do to make amends, to put my mind at ease?
If peace of mind is what you want, then allow me to strike down my father. Do what you will with me in the aftermath. But you must give me your word that my mother will be safe.
So it must be then. Moraga, you will do all within your power to assist Stern in defeating Elda.
But... Your Holiness...
It's not a request, I'm afraid. Do you understand?
Yes, but Fordham isn't coming with us. They're staying right here. Stern, and Stern alone, joins us in the pursuit. Those are my terms.
I see no problem with this. Oh, and Stern, I have a gift to give you later on.
A gift?
Yes, one that, I believe, will be well suited to your tastes.
What are you?
May the light of the crystals guide you.
Your plan worked without a hitch, Lord Mont. I never would have thought that we'd be the ones to lay an ambush.
Neither would I.
Fools! The both of you!
Father.
Engaging an enemy without first assessing the threat? You know better than that!
Forgive me. However, there was no other way to keep the villagers out of harm's way.
Please forgive his kindness, King Elda.
Kindness, is it? That kindness will lead only to an early grave.
Maybe it will. But this is the path I have chosen. I'll gladly give my life for the needs of the many.
If that is the path you have chosen, then who am I to object?
Father.
But take heed, for you must never stray from it. You must always remain true to your conviction, no matter what. Show your enemies no mercy, even should they plead for their lives. One enemy shown mercy could bring hellfire down upon this village. Understood?
Yes, Father.
Most of our foes have been taken care of. Now, let's finally depart this village. A young maiden?
You needn't worry, miss. Your village is safe now.
We'll be out of your hair in no time.
Actually, I wondered, might I join you?
Join us?
Sorry, but I think you'd be safer with other people. We've got Fennis hot on our trails right now.
I will not be a burden, I swear it. You may call me Meanwoo.
Father, no. We mustn't drag any more innocent villagers into our war.
You are headed for Wazette, are you not?
We are.
I could be your guide. I am well versed in the lay of this land.
Why would you go to such lengths to help us? We almost threw your entire village to the wolves.
I was moved by the way you have chosen to live your life, Lord Mont. That is why.
Who, me?
Then join him on his chosen path. Lead the way.
Yes, Your Majesty. Please, do follow me.
Father!
Another report from your allies?
You mean to tell me now that we lost the entire pursuit force?
Your soldiers prove more useless by the hour.
Elda's still making his way north, isn't he? Then stay put until I arrive. Do you understand me?
A lukewarm strategy as always.
What's that?
You're too slow to act. Are you trying to ensure that Elda and Wazette join forces before we arrive?
I didn't ask for your opinion, slug.
Sadali gave you an order. You are to do all in your power to help me bring down Elda. Surely even you have not forgotten that already. Tell your men not to halt their pursuit.
Heed my orders. Don't halt the pursuit.
Good. Let's move.
To think I'd see the day the mighty Moraga loses face to a mere boy.
Shut your mouth, Ryu.
Settle this business with Elda, and I'll take care of your little Stern problem for you. How about that? And you can keep your coin. It's on me.
What's this box?
A gift from Lord Sodderly.
Well, would you look at that? He wasn't just blowing smoke. It's huge, too. What on earth did he put in here?
Golden armor.
What rubbish. Does he expect me to kill Elda dressed like a gaudy prince?
Do you really harbor such hatred for Elda, Lord Stern?
Harbor it? It flows freely through me. I'll see him dead.
There is no hint of falsehood in your words?
Do not insult me.
Very well. This armor is imbued with magic that amplifies the wearer's hatred, turning it into power. If your hatred is true, then I expect you will become quite powerful, Lord Stern.
You're saying that I must wear this armor to fight Elda?
Lord Sodderly has prepared this armor for that very purpose. What the?
Power. Unlimited power!
So another ancient relic comes out to play.
This way, please, and swiftly. Lord Mont?
Is there something amiss?
I don't know. A sudden chill just came over me.
You're not losing your nerve, are you?
I would be glad if it were just nerves. Ramada, would you read the stars for me?
The moon and stars are divided by malicious intent. One that will call forth a radiance of destruction upon these lands.
What is that supposed to mean?
I cannot say for certain, my lord. I merely relay what the stars whisper to me.
Stern. Mother. I hope you're safe, wherever you are.
Ketone, are you there?
Here, Your Highness.
What of the pursuit?
The battalion that was in pursuit has but a handful of soldiers remaining. I was under the impression they were going to wait for reinforcements, but...
Are you saying they haven't given up on the pursuit?
It seems not, Your Highness.
To continue the pursuit in that condition, they must think us weak.
We cannot let down our guard.
I haven't the slightest intention of doing so. That said, we will soon have crossed the mountains, putting us closer to the kingdom's settlements and thus Wizette's influence. They must intend to end us before then. We cannot allow that. Take heart, Mont. Soon you will be with your dear Glaciella.
Lord Mont, is this Glaciella perhaps...
Certainly not. Surely she has already forgotten all about me. More importantly...
What has you so worried this time, Lord Mont?
I'm just not sure. Do you truly think Wizette will answer our call for aid?
Of course they will. They're our allies, after all.
I can only hope so.
Your Highness, foreign intruders have been spotted at the border.
More barbarians from Fennis?
Actually, It appears to be King Elda of Leonis, with Prince Mont and his company. It seems Hourne and Fennis have formed an alliance and invaded their kingdom.
So they have come to request our assistance, have they? Without so much as paying me the courtesy of sending a messenger in advance.
Orders, Your Highness.
King Kuri, if I may. Assisting King Elda now would make him indebted to us.
And if a war with Hourne looms over the horizon, we must begin preparations.
I am of the same mind, Your Highness.
Your Highness, I have one more item to report.
What is it?
There appears to be a Knight of Hourne in King Elda's company.
He is consorting with a Knight of Hourne?
Yes, Your Highness. It is believed to be Schitzelt, first sword of Solidus.
Sergius, take your men and move out.
As you wish.
What? Moraga is leading his army Ruina in pursuit of Elda? Yes, Your Highness. From their actions, it's safe to assume that Leonis has gone to seek Wizette's support.
Father, aren't things moving a little too fast? Diving into war is exactly what Sadali and Moraga want.
Yet, it also presents the perfect opportunity to strike down our sworn enemy, Wizette. What I cannot fathom is Moraga's intent. Why hasn't he informed us of his actions?
Perhaps it serves him better for us not to be there. Or maybe...
Yes?
Father, forgive me. The ancient necklace you gave me for my wedding... Mont still has it.
Is Moraga aware of this?
He's surprisingly quick-witted. I wouldn't put it past him. To make matters worse, Mont also has an ancient relic from Leonis.
So if Moraga were to crush Elda's army...
He would then become the proud owner of 2 more ancient relics.
That would be unfortunate. We must prevent that from happening.
Leave it to me, Your Highness, my lady.
Adelard and Salir. Perhaps the 2nd Division, Nitor, could prove valuable in this effort. Very well. Set out immediately.
Yes, Your Highness. You can count on us. Thanks for the send-off. This is as far as you go.
What are you talking about? I'm coming with you, of course.
Not happening.
You say that, but it's not like you can stop me. Besides, I'm not going to be separated from my big brother.
Salir, this is a mission, not a game.
That's why I'm going too. You know how talented I am, don't you, brother?
Well, yes, I'll admit that, but...
Then, it's decided. So, are you going to do it?
Do it? Do what?
Save Mont, of course. What else would I mean?
Are you suggesting that we side with Leonis?
Well, Lady Mashari is in love with Mont, right? It was written all over her face.
Yeah, she does seem smitten. But alas, we are Hourne, and so we are allied to Fennis.
Huh? So we're going to fight Leonis?
Not necessarily. Our mission is to retrieve the ancient relic. But if anyone gets in my way, then I'll just have to take them out.
So if that someone who gets in your way just happens to be Moraga...
You really, really don't like Moraga, do you?
Nor do you. Right, brother?
Unfortunately, I don't think King Rob would approve. Perhaps I will sabotage the pursuit, deal him a serious wound or 2.
But would that really be enough?
There'll come a time for us to settle our grievances with Moraga once and for all. That day is not today. Got that? You can only come if you promise you won't go on a rampage.
Ugh, fine. Whatever you say.
Minwu, a moment?
Yes, my lord. How may I help you?
Are you sure we are on the right path?
Mont, you have no need to worry. And do not question the guidance of one who is familiar with this land.
Yes, Father.
We must reach the other side of the mountains before our pursuers catch up with us. That is all you need concern yourself with right now.
You don't look convinced, Lord Mont. Why is that?
I've been to Wazette Castle before.
Yes, as I recall it was 3 years ago now?
Yet I am certain that I never took this road. Neither on the way there nor upon my return.
What? You think that village girl is leading us down a false path?
I know I should give her the benefit of the doubt, but I can't bring myself to trust her.
Could it be you're overthinking things?
That's not all. When I visited the village, she wasn't there.
Give the word and I'll make her talk, Lord Mont.
No. Let's observe the situation a little longer, shall we?
Are you sure? We should act before it's too late.
Please, just trust me on this.
Yes, Lord Mont.
Hourne's army is on its way.
Yes, sir. It seems that the 2nd Division Nitor has been dispatched.
What could that slug Rob be up to?
You're allied with Hourne, aren't you? It seems natural that they'd send reinforcements. What's the problem? Even if Wazette tries to raise an army, with Hourne's forces there, they'll be pushed right back into the ground.
Know your place. This has nothing to do with you.
I get it.
Oh?
Clearly, obtaining the ancient relic is the real goal. Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong.
My, how shrewd. If so, I dare say the Hourne scum are about to get in our way. The 2nd Division Nitor, huh? Are they strong?
That's a stupid question. Nitor is led by a red mage of the name Adelard. I've heard rumor he's exceptionally strong.
Sounds like fun. Let me be the one to kill him.
You can't be serious.
You've got no problem with that, right?
What you do with Hourne does not concern me. However, lay a hand on Elda, and I'll kill you as well.
Well, well, what a merry lot you all are.
Who the hell are you?
They are Durando and Gargus, loyal subjects of Lord Sadali.
Is that so?
Our words are Lord Sadali's orders.
And don't you forget it, huh?
You got a problem with that, boy?
Caught Lord Sadali's eye and now he thinks he's better than us, huh?
I couldn't care less who either of you are.
What was that?
But hear this. Don't lay a hand on Elda. Understood?
And what if we refuse, huh? What'll you do then?
I'll send you to your graves.
Huh. Seems like you don't quite know your place yet, boy.
Maybe we ought to teach you a lesson, huh?
Fine by me. Have at me.
I hear you've gutted plenty of monsters in your career.
But humans, that's a different story entirely, huh?
Everyone goes on and on about how great you're supposed to be.
About time they saw you for what you really are, huh?
Why, you little... Who do you think you are?
You don't want us to get serious.
That's enough. You don't want to know what happens if you wound the little rat.
Of course.
We know that.
But tell me, how does that make you feel?
He's from Leonis, huh? Aren't you meant to be bitter enemies?
Yeah, that's exactly the reason why I let him come. Elda is going to die at the hands of his own son. Just imagining it gets my blood going.
Really now? Well then.
After he's taken care of Elda, we can have our way with him, huh?
Do whatever you want.
Hear that, boy? That's how it is.
Get rid of Elda for us nice and quick. We'll save our fun for after that, huh?
Does something concern you about that necklace?
I almost forgot I still have it. I regret not giving it back.
You do? Why is that?
I can't help but worry that if anything were to happen to Ma Cherie... then maybe this necklace would protect her. What are you laughing at?
Lady Ma Cherie entrusted it to you out of concern for your welfare.
My welfare?
She is terribly concerned for you, Lord Mont. Your kind heart.
Father said something similar.
First Minwu, who joined our company, and then Glaciella of Wazette. It seems that you have a way with the ladies, Lord Mont.
That's not true at all.
I want you to remember me whenever you look upon this necklace. I dare say that's what Lady Ma Cherie was also thinking.
Even without the necklace, I could never forget her. Ever. What's the matter?
Something just occurred to me about that villager, Minwu. I get the uncanny feeling that we have met somewhere before. Where, though?
You're underestimating Leonis. Do you really think that you can claim Leonis simply by taking Lord Stern hostage?
Still your tongue and walk.
And if I refuse?
Then I'll make you regret it.
What would you have me do, Queen Helena?
Perhaps it would be best to demonstrate the pride of Leonis.
I wholeheartedly agree.
What the? Are you serious?
Serious? Ha! This is exactly what your leaders were hoping for. What other reason would they still allow us to keep our weapons? I'm sure this was their plan to end us once and for all.
If you know that much, then let's just get this over with. Draw your sword. Show me what you've got!
You've made me an offer I can't refuse. Seems they were all talk. What would you have us do now, Queen Helena?
We should make haste for Anvil Castle.
Anvil Castle, Your Highness? You don't wish to follow King Elda?
That's correct.
Anvil Castle. That was the main residence of the previous king, as I recall.
Yes. It is also close to the border of Fennis.
That castle is abandoned. I fear it will be little more than a ruin.
We never abandoned that castle. There are still several relics hidden beneath it.
Hidden relics? If we possessed more ancient relics, might we be able to turn the tide of this war?
As I said, let us make haste for Anvil Castle.
I must inform King Rob.
Sorry, I can't let you do that.
You're...
Looks like Ryu was right after all.
He said you'd turn up if we waited here long enough.
You're not getting away this time. Prepare yourself.
Despite Mashari's best efforts, Prince Stern and Queen Helena have fallen into Moraga's clutches. Not only that, but Sadali has schemes afoot. He has cleverly made use of Stern's hatred, with the intent of him killing his own father, King Elda. Having been separated from Stern, Queen Helena and the 1st Division, Fordham, make for the abandoned Anvil Castle in order to obtain the ancient relics buried beneath the time-worn fortress. Meanwhile, Mont and party follow the villager Minwu and head toward the frigid kingdom of Wazette, with the belief that if their kingdoms unite, they may yet reclaim the mighty Leonis of yesterday. However, Ramada hears ominous whispers from the stars above. It seems that the moon and stars are divided by a malicious intent, one that will awaken a radiance of destruction from the bowels of the earth.
This village.
Do what you will with it.
What is that supposed to mean?
These villagers are devoted to that filthy Elda, aren't they? Are you saying you'd pardon such treacherous scum? That worked better than I expected.
Enjoying it?
Enjoying what?
Don't act like you can't hear it. The shrieks and cries of the villagers. There's gonna be no coming back from this for that Leonis whelp.
That's the plan.
There should be a cave just ahead.
A cave?
Perhaps we should rest there for a while.
Does a river flow nearby, Minwu? We really should draw some fresh water.
There is a place to draw water down that way, my lord.
Then I will go fetch some. Father, please go ahead to the cave.
Right. But don't take too long.
Lilith.
I see them. Fennis soldiers.
It's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Yeah, keep looking for the cave. They'll be holed up in there.
Did he say the cave?
Seems they're aware of it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We should make our way back to Father at once.
What happened?
We've spied soldiers from Fennis.
That can't be.
I wish it weren't. They've already drawn near.
It would appear we cannot afford to rest here. We must leave this place at once.
Our hands are bound. Let us keep moving.
Lord Mont, why didn't you tell your father that the soldiers knew about the cave?
Because Minwu was there.
You find her suspicious as well, Lord Mont?
It's just something Shitzout said. He said that they had crossed paths once before.
It's natural for people to cross paths during their travels, though, isn't it?
That's true, but I still can't shake this feeling in my gut.
I understand. I'll keep an eye on her.
Queen Helena, why would there be ancient relics hidden within Anvil Castle? It lies within a stone's throw of the border with Fennis. Might a better place not be found further from hostile eyes?
The decision was not ours. I am told that was an edict from the gods themselves.
The gods? I'd heard that the relics were bequeathed to the world by the gods, but
It is true.
to think that they were given to us by those who reign supreme over all kings and their kingdoms.
However, we were permitted to use only one. The ring. All relics besides the ring were ordered to be sealed away until the time came to use them.
And you believe now is that time?
Perhaps. That said, I fear that acquiring the relics will be no simple task.
Why is that?
It appears that the king before last released countless monsters as he abandoned the castle. And those of the most fearsome and violent ilk at that.
So as to ensure that the relics were not acquired by Fennis, no? This sounds like it's going to be quite enjoyable, Your Highness. Whether Lord Stern is with us or not, we are still the pride of Leonis. We are still Fordham. So, shall we slay some monsters and get our hands on some relics?
Please, Lord Mont, do not proceed in that direction.
Why not? Is this not the shorter route to Wazette?
Be that as it may.
What does it mean, Wu?
Answer him.
It may be the quicker path, but it has become infested with fierce monsters of late. As we are being pursued, I presumed the road with fewer obstacles would be best.
A wise assumption. We shall continue to follow Meanwell. Do you object, Mont?
No, Father.
Those of you that value your lives may take your leave here. Know that there is no shame in doing so.
None within Fordham would turn tail before any enemy, my queen.
Perhaps you are wondering why I ask such a thing. Look upon the gate and consider its appearance.
The gate? Oh, I see. It bears the signs of countless would-be intruders. From Fennis, I assume?
I fear that may be true. It could be they instinctually sense that something of value lies within.
And so they attempted to enter Anvil Castle.
Alas, they had to abandon their wishful plundering. The reason being...
No doubt they were driven away by whatever terrible creatures lurk within.
Now you understand that those creatures are not to be taken lightly.
I shall bear that in mind, Your Highness.
Good. Let us proceed. We shall break down the castle gates and head straight into the castle. For Leonis!
For Leonis!
It's just as the legends say.
Then the ancient relics reside here, under the castle?
Yes.
Does something trouble you, Your Highness?
Do you not feel it? The presence of something unnatural.
Yes, I feel it. And strongly, Your Highness. Whatever awaits us below, it is surely more terrible than any monster we have faced before.
Huh.
But fear not, Queen Helena. You have my word that no monster will keep us from those ancient relics. We've finally found them! Queen Helena, these ancient relics will ensure our victory in the battles to come! Something continues to trouble you, Your Highness. What has you so concerned?
I suppose I'm having second thoughts. Is it truly acceptable for us to remove these relics from here?
Why wouldn't it be, Your Highness? The gods themselves bequeathed us these gifts for when the time was right.
That's true. These relics will lead us to glory. We must have faith in that.
Who knows what kind of relics might be in here?
Do not touch it! We do not know what unimaginable relics lie within. There's no telling what might happen were you to handle them carelessly.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
carry out the stone chests.
Yes, sir.
You heard Her Majesty. Make sure you handle them with care.
So that's his long-distance listening device.
What is it now? They went to Anvil Castle, did they?
Whispering with your friends again.
What'd they want from you this time, huh?
They say the captured Leonis soldiers rebelled against the guards.
Oh? They still had some fight in them, did they?
And? What happened then, huh?
Word is, they went to Anvil Castle.
Huh. So your soldiers were all defeated? What a sorry lot.
Within expectations.
No need to act all tough.
Who's acting? I wanted them to go to Anvil Castle. The two of you should head that way too.
Us? Why should we go to the trouble?
Yeah, what he said, huh?
Helena is going to be the key here. You can't go hurting her, but as for the rest of them, do whatever you like.
Wasn't Sir O one of the captured Leonis soldiers?
Did you say O? You're saying we can do whatever we want to Sir O.
You heard me. There's just one more condition. If either of you find something, anything, report back to me. Got that? Now get a move on.
Looks like Ryu was right after all.
He said you'd turn up if we waited here long enough.
You're not getting away this time. Prepare yourself. Are you laughing?
Have you gone mad?
I can't help but laugh. It'd be one thing to face the assassins of Goga, but you lot, what a farce.
You appear to be under the impression only we three are here.
There are many more of us.
I have only to give the signal, and you'll see just how many.
I don't care how many of you there are. Show me what you can do. You come from neither Goga nor Saiga. Just Fennis soldiers playing pretend shinobi.
Silence!
It would appear you still do not understand. I'll not be defeated by some sham shinobi, no matter how many of you there are.
And what if we do defeat you?
Then I will acknowledge Fennis as home to the third great shinobi village.
We have your word then?
Come and see. What's wrong? You dare hesitate now? Then allow me the first strike.
Queen Helena.
Yes, I feel it as well. The presence of an untold number of monsters.
It's as if they know we have the stone chests and intend to prevent us from taking them.
Alas, we will not bend to their will. We shall break through with force if we must.
Yes, Your Highness. Let us return to the castle gate as quickly as we can.
Well fought, O. Now, to take these relics.
I fear not, Your Highness. The true test of our skills begins now, it would appear.
Looks like we got here just in time.
I recognize you two. Durando and Gargus.
Oh! Looks like we're famous.
What an honor, huh? To be known by the great Sir O.
How did you know to find us here?
Seemed like a good day for fresh air is all.
And fresh blood, huh? How about it? A little skirmish to celebrate this happy coincidence?
Oh, who are these people?
They serve Sadali, and yet they lead Fennis's troops.
So, they have come here at Moraga's behest, then.
What are your soldiers carrying back there?
Ah, that must be what Moraga wanted us to report back on, huh?
I assume that retreat is not a choice at this juncture.
Queen Helena, please step back. Allow me to handle these two.
Gonna stand and fight? How gallant.
What a day, huh? I never dreamed I would get to take O's head.
Go ahead and take it, if you can.
Is that all you got? You hardly put up a fight at all.
Are you lot really the best Leonis has to offer? You call yourselves Fordham, huh?
Queen Helena!
Do not concern yourself with me.
But this wound... You wretched curs!
Oh, you must retreat.
I cannot. Such would be unquestionably...
It's an order.
What's that? Not talking retreat already, are ya?
No way! The great Sir O would never run from a fight, huh?
Now, let's get back to it.
Yeah, the fun isn't over yet, huh?
Still standing, huh? Just what I'd expect from the great Sir O.
But we still have plenty of Fennis soldiers to throw at him, huh?
Oh, you must leave me here and get to safety.
I will not.
What will come of continuing this fight any longer?
How could I face Lord Stern were I to abandon your highness here?
But to Stern, you are irreplaceable. Were you to fall here, it would certainly crush his spirit.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Your Highness. If I died here, it would surely light a valiant fire in Lord Stern's heart.
That's nonsense.
Death does not scare me, so long as my own might prove useful. It is for that very reason that I serve. Your Highness! Listen well, soldiers. You are to depart and make way for Wizette at once.
But what of you and Queen Helena?
You all will prove invaluable in the battles to come. To die here would serve no purpose. But cast aside any regrets. Reconvene with King Elda and rally Fordham. And then you must kill Moraga.
But the ancient relics...
We've no choice but to abandon them.
You can't be serious.
If you've no ears for orders, then I've no hope for your souls! I'll strike you down myself if you disobey me! Now go!
And just what do you hope to achieve by fighting alone?
I must apologize in advance.
Apologize? For what?
Never have I wielded my sword in hatred. Until now. This is the first time I've desired to hear the death cries of my enemies. I admit that I am no longer in control of my emotions. Any pleas for mercy will fall on deaf ears. And for that, I apologize.
Why, you?
Now, let us begin this dance of blades and blood.
That's the Suro I wanted to see! What a show!
Not a single one of those soldiers stood a chance, huh?
I guess that means it's our turn now.
A fight with the great Suro! What fun, huh?
What?
He died where he stood!
Victory to Durando and Gargus! Time to take O's head!
Halt! Don't lay so much as a finger on O.
You weaklings don't have that right, huh?
You're planning to take all the credit.
Credit? Look here. We may be some of the dirtiest scumbags around.
But we still know to give respect where it's due, huh?
We'll let O and Helena rest here in peace.
Let them return to the earth, huh?
What make-believe innocence are you going on about? Your recklessness led to Helena's death.
I must tell King Moraga of all that has happened here.
Tell Moraga? Oh, we can't have that now.
No. No, we can't, huh?
You wouldn't!
Oh, but we would.
I hope you're ready, huh?
You would betray King Moraga? Then I'll kill the both of you!
You heard what the Leonis soldier said earlier, right?
Oh yeah, you bet I heard it. Every last word, huh?
So, in here is... Oh, well.
They really are ancient relics, huh?
This should make up for the fact that we let Helena get killed.
But wait, brother. These ancient relics would be wasted on Moraga.
What are you thinking?
The answer is obvious, huh?
You're saying we offer them to Lord Sadali.
He might even consider us a bit more valuable if we do, huh?
You two are out of your minds!
The ancient relics will be handed over to King Moraga. Step away from the stone chest.
Oh no, we aren't going anywhere.
Got a problem with that, huh? Then bring it on!
Mother,
Homesick already, are you?
Sick of waiting to kill Elda, maybe.
Good to hear. Let's get moving then.
That's that then.
That was the Royal Guard? Moraga's army isn't much, huh?
Nope. We're just too strong for the likes of them. Now, to present these big old stone chests to Lord Sodley.
They sure look heavy though, huh?
Silly us, killing all the people who could have helped us.
But hey, Lord Sodley will understand when we give him these, huh? Moraga look like a worthless turd compared to us.
Let's get going then, brother.
Right there with you, brother.
Oh, why must you have died while I survive? The king must know what transpired here at once. Or no. Perhaps not. Durando and Gargus believe me dead. Sodley will no doubt believe their report as well. And if so, there may be a way to use this to our advantage. O's life will not have been spent in vain. The Queen of Leonis is dead, they'll say. Yes, I shall return to who I was before my marriage to King Elda. Back when I was feared as the Black Rose of the battlefield. Their carelessness will become my strength. Both Moraga and Sodley shall fall before me, and Leonis will rise again!
Soon, dawn will break.
Father,
I will not allow it.
I've said nothing yet.
You wish to set out to join Mont, correct? Wizette will soon be the stage for a battle most fierce. Do you really believe that I could send my own daughter out under such circumstances?
But, Father, as things stand,
Have I not already sent forth Adelard and Nitor? Adelard will ensure that Leonis' ancient relic does not fall into Moraga's clutches. Hopefully this will also keep Moraga from getting out of hand. Ma chérie, I understand your concern for Mont. However, Hourne is still bound by its allegiance with Fennis. We mustn't stoke the flames of conflict between our kingdoms any further. Please understand.
Oh, Mont, please be safe.
Father! What is going on here? You assured us this path was not overrun with monsters!
Ah, now I remember. Minwu, the last time I saw you was on the battlefield, wasn't it? You're a white mage of Wizette. Don't try to tell me I'm mistaken.
I was once, but that was before.
Before what?
Before I found myself on the run from Wizette.
Why would you agree to guide us to the very place you're running from?
I'm acting under the orders of Lady Glaciella.
Glaciella? Just what is going on in Wazette?
Turning back is no longer an option for us. Should we attempt to return, we would no doubt encounter Moraga's main forces.
You can't mean...
I do. We have no choice but to continue on this path.
Reporting in, sir. Lord Sodley and his party.
Show me.
They are visible from here.
I see them. It is indeed Sodley.
Brother, let me see! Let me see!
You don't need to see.
Why are you so mean to me?
Now, how do we deal with this development?
This Sodley guy is our ally, isn't he?
For now, he mediated the alliance between Hourne and Fennis. It would never have been achieved otherwise.
What do you mean, for now?
You know that Moraga is attempting to betray us, don't you?
Uh-huh.
What if even that is part of Sodley's master plan?
Which means he would have control over not only Leonis and Wazette, but Hourne too.
Perhaps he's planning to attack Rundal after consolidating all that power. That said, it's nothing more than conjecture at this point.
So, what's the plan?
There are two paths we could take. We could continue swiftly down the path we are already on, wherein we fulfill our duty, thereby preventing Moraga from obtaining the ancient relics. Or, we could keep a close watch on Sodley. There's no mistaking that Moraga is Sodley's pawn.
Basically, keeping watch on Sodley might give us a clue about what Moraga's up to.
Exactly. What would you do, Salir?
I like the second option.
Why?
The fastest way to defeat an enemy is to go for the head, right? If it comes to that, of course.
Great minds think alike, I see.
You're saying I have a great mind too? We're a perfect match, aren't we, brother?
I wouldn't go that far.
Sir, if I may, it appears some monsters nearby have become aware of our presence.
Then we must exterminate them discreetly, so as not to draw attention from Sodley.
And then?
We observe Sodley's movements from a distance.
And if worst comes to worst, I get to kill him, right?
If worst comes to worst, yes.
I sure hope the worst comes soon, then.
I see. These stone chests you claimed from Leonis contain ancient relics.
Yes, in these 3 chests.
3 of them, you say?
Yes, 3. No doubt about it.
That lackwit Moraga was planning on taking these for himself.
He really is despicable, huh?
You both have my gratitude. It was clearly for the best that I had you keep Moraga under close watch.
Did you hear that, brother?
I sure did, huh?
By the way, what has become of Helena?
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 Your expressions are answer enough. You've killed her. Helena's life was essential to bend Stern to my will. I assumed that you would realize this, and yet...
It's not like that, Lord Suddenly. It wasn't us!
Helena, I know, got caught up in Leonis' infighting and lost their lives, huh?
Oh, is that so?
At least Stern will be none the wiser if that's the story he's fed, Your Holiness.
And then he would never forgive Elda for causing this situation, Your Holiness.
I can see that you've thought well in advance about the consequences of your actions. In deepening his hatred for Elda, we may be granting Stern even greater power. Let us be on our way, so that I might meet my beloved son, Stern.
What? Did he just call Stern his son?
He's quick to let that fatherly affection spill out, huh?
We're Lord Sidley's personal guards, aren't we?
We'd be more than a match for that whelp.
What to do, brother?
What to do indeed.
Should we kill Stern? That worm?
We should kill that worm, Stern.
Brother, things are getting pretty interesting, aren't they?
They sure are. It seems like everyone is in one big mischievous family.
So now what? Do we kill them?
Why is that always your first choice?
Oh, come on. It's the best way to deal with obstacles, isn't it? If only I could magic away everyone in the world. Except for the two of us. Of course, brother.
It seems like more monsters have followed us. You'll have to make do with just them for now.
Whatever you say, brother.
Lynx! You're wounded. What happened? Wait here. I'll call a white mage right away.
I'll be fine. I know how to stop the bleeding. This wound, it's not so...
But...
Who is responsible for this?
Ryu, a shinobi of Goga in the employ of Moraga.
Father...
Yes. It would appear we no longer need to stay our hand with Moraga.
Then...
There is one more thing. I caught sight of Sadali's entourage making their way north.
North?
So, they are headed for Wizette.
Nitor is also en route for Wizette. We must inform them at once.
I will go and inform Sir Adelard.
Don't be foolish. Your wounds must be allowed to heal first.
There's no time for that, I'm afraid. No one is better suited for this mission than I am.
Lynx! Lynx. Father.
No. I shall be the one to go to Wizette.
Father!
I will lead Solidus and set out immediately. Should Moraga or Sadali take any suspicious actions, I will crush them at once. I do have one request to make of you, Marjorie. I am concerned about Dario.
About my brother?
Moraga is most certainly aware that our main military forces are away from the castle. If what you say is true, and Dario's wife Venera is not truly related to Moraga by blood, there is little doubt she will see this unrest as an opportunity to act. You must put a stop to whatever scheme she may enact.
I understand. I shall pay him a visit at once.
I believe you to be a better judge of character than I.
Father.
I hope someday that I might share a drink with this mont of yours. Now, we must both depart.
Yes, Father.
Halt! Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Step aside. Should you choose not to.
Planning on returning to Hourne Castle, are we? So, you'll have to go through us.
I won't let these wounds stop me. Someone sniffed me out, have they?
You look worse for wear.
That voice. It can't be. Ketone. What are you doing here? Were you not sent to Wizette?
I've returned. Without the king's permission, of course.
But why? Come to finish me off while I'm down?
I have no interest in taking your life. Are we not fellow shinobi of Saiga?
In this moment, we are enemies.
Is that honestly what you think? If that is what you believe, we have nothing left to discuss. I'll kill you here and now.
What happened?
I went back out of concern for leaving Queen Helena behind. There I found that she... and O.
No.
I saw it with my own eyes. Her face, covered in blood and mud, contorted in pain.
Moraga, that beast.
It is beyond unforgivable. I will have my revenge, I swear it. No matter what it takes!
I understand. I am headed to join Sir Adelard. He's on his way to join Moraga's group. He must be informed of Moraga's betrayal before that can happen.
Adelard, the commander of Nitor. Can you reach him in time?
I have to try. I am certain I can do it. Although it would be much easier with your help.
Then you will have it.
We'll catch up with Sir Adelard, and then we'll take Moraga's head.
Agreed. Let's go.
You wish to know what is happening in Wizette?
Of course I do.
For what reason?
I'm worried about Glaciella.
Lady Glaciella has no desire to see you become captives of King Kuri.
What do you mean by that?
Did you not know? Lady Glaciella plans to usurp the throne.
Nonsense! Glaciella is already heir to the throne. Why would she need to do such a thing? The throne is hers by birthright.
Lady Glaciella requires your aid. It is for this purpose that she sent me to you.
And if we refuse?
Refusal is not an option.
That is not for you to decide.
Yes, it is. Because you would not survive a journey to Wizette without my assistance.
You call this assistance?
Helena's party traveled to the abandoned Anvil Castle. Their purpose was singular: reclaim the ancient relics and turn the tide of this war. Alas, they were set upon by Durando and Gargus, and the ancient relics were taken. Meanwhile, King Rob of Leonis' rival kingdom, Hourne, has learned of Moraga's treachery from Shadowlinks and begun to consider severing his alliance with Fennis. As for Mont, while heading north, he receives surprising news from Minwu. It seems that Princess Glaciella of Wizette has rebelled against her father, King Kuri. The nation of Wizette holds the key to Leonis's restoration, but what is underway there?
Oracle, Chapter 23, Passage 5. The Hour of the Red Lion. The transition from somnolence to awakening may be upon us. Once more, the transition from somnolence to awakening may be upon us. And so soon after being deprived of a blood supply.
So, the time has come again. Though I like it not, I fear we have no choice but to intervene. To squander the ripe potential of this hour would be reprehensible.
Ramada.
Huh?
Were you stargazing again?
Yes, my lord.
I've said it before, but I am amazed that you can see the stars amid such a bright sky.
I do not simply gaze upon the stars. I also listen to their whispers.
So, what are they saying? What will happen to us? Can we continue down this path?
A countless number of stars twinkle in the infinity above. Their light ripples through the darkness, and the darkness stifles their light. It is an endless cycle. Hands reaching out, both light and dark, taking hold of either will greatly alter the course of one's fate.
You imply that there are also some who would take hold of the darkness?
Do not let the past mislead you in the present. I will say naught but that.
There is little doubt that fighting alongside Minwu has been heartening. And yet, I can't help but worry about Father. He is already exhausted, his body covered in wounds. At this rate, he may.
Lord Mont.
If only I were stronger.
Strength, while it may be important, it is not enough on its own.
Not enough on its own?
The soul is more powerful than the sword.
I understand, Ramada. Let's get going to Wizette. If we bare our souls to them, surely Wizette will lend their power toward the restoration of Leonis.
The time has come.
So you really intend to do it?
Venera should have already received the order to take Dario's life, leaving us with only Ma Cherie.
Don't forget about Rob. Hourne remains a threat until both Solidus and Nitor are obliterated.
We must be sure to keep Ma Cherie alive.
As a prisoner?
Surely even you're aware. Rob's adoration for Ma Cherie is blinding. He would gladly sacrifice his life if it meant saving hers.
Could you leave Ma Cherie to me?
Oh? Why exactly?
She's humiliated me more times than I care to admit.
Then be sure to make good use of her, piece by piece.
I intend to. Let's get going. Lingering will only bring unwanted attention.
Master Delusa,
What is it?
Princess Venera. What am I saying? Such titles are irrelevant now.
Then you mean...
We've received orders from King Moraga. Prince Dario of Hourne is to breathe his last breath. What's the matter? Why do you look so indisposed?
To breathe his last...
What? Has royal life pulled your fangs? You can't possibly have forgotten. Your mission is to assassinate Dario. You were the one chosen for the job, after all. You know that you'll be thrown back into the slums should you fail. Depending on your performance here, we may even put in a good word for you. And if we do that, who knows? Maybe you'll never have to go back to living like a wild animal.
I understand.
Then stop wasting time and do your job. Your target is Prince Dario. I think you know this, but mercy and pity have no value here. Are we clear?
Venera, what's the meaning of this?
You still don't get it. So it's true. You really are the craven prince who cowers away from battle. As you can see, this wench, your Venera, is no princess of Venice. She is an assassin sent by Venice to take your life.
Venera, is this true?
Yes.
How does it feel, Prince? To die at the hands of a lowly slum rat? Oh, come now. If you truly pity her, then don't bother putting up a fight. Your head is going to keep her well fed for quite some time. That's the deal, after all. Venera, kill him!
Venera. This isn't your fault. I was just born into the wrong place, into the wrong life. Whenever you're ready, do it, Venera.
Why do you hesitate? Has his cowardice spread to you as well? What's this?
Venera?
Lord Dario, stay by my side. Because I'll protect you.
King Elda, your stomach.
It is nothing to make such a fuss about.
But the bleeding.
Listen closely, Lilith. This matter shall remain unspoken.
But...
This is an order.
Now that's interesting. Rob's leading Solidus all the way up here, is he?
Yes, your fierceness.
Even if we leave Elda's lot as they are, one of our spies will be reporting their obliteration soon enough. And if so...
It's finally time to pull out Hourne's horns.
What the hell are you saying? We had a deal! I will march on to Wazette from here and take Elda's head.
You plan to just trot on over to Wazette and take out the remaining Leonis forces? What drivel. If you ask me, that little plan of yours has zero appeal.
What?
Now, don't misunderstand me. Elda's all yours. That hasn't changed. Just let me go and take care of King Rob, that's all. No problems there, huh?
Do you plan on going alone?
What is it, old Moraga? What's eating you?
It feels like someone's lurking around here. Someone from Goga.
Observant as ever, aren't you? Come on out. My partner, Zazan.
So you're Moraga, hey? You sure seem strong, but that's it. All brawn, no brains.
Were you hoping to test me?
Oh, looks like I touched a nerve. Relax. It was just a little banter.
Ryu, this is your partner?
What do you think of him? He's a mad dog, isn't he? But gods, he's strong. Wouldn't trust him to watch my back if he weren't.
You said he's from Goga?
Don't I look the part? Not that it matters. As long as I get to rip out a few throats here and there, I don't care what you call me. It's my purpose in life to take as many lives as possible.
Seems more like a rabid dog to me.
We're hounds of the same pack, you and I.
You think the two of you are enough to kill Rob?
Won't know till we try. I guess we'll be on our way.
As will we.
Do what you want.
Hey, brother.
What?
What do you think Soderly's talking about with them?
Huh?
I believe you must have noticed it too. We're being watched.
Right you are, Lord Soderly.
That must be Hourne's army.
I take no pleasure in being stranded here.
In other words, you'd like us to...
Go and kill them all, huh?
Certainly, my loyal subjects. I will even enlist the aid of the Sanctum's monks. Is that a suitable arrangement?
Suitable? It's more than suitable, isn't it, brother?
Yeah, we'll wring them out nice and flat like, huh?
Will you be safe, Lord Soderly?
Without us, your loyal bodyguards?
There is no need to worry. Be on your way.
Who are they?
I've heard rumors about them. Lord Soderly's elite guards.
The rumors just so happen to be true. They are Whisper, Murmur, and Grace. I have trained them to be the best of the best. My life will never be in peril, so long as these three are by my side. Now, I'm counting on the two of you.
They give me the creeps.
We can't allow the likes of them to be Lord Soderly's elite guards.
But first...
We've got some killing to do, huh?
All right! Time to come out and play!
Come and show us what you're made of, huh?
Father!
King Elda.
It is nothing.
It certainly does not seem like nothing.
I'm sorry.
For what do you apologize, Lord Mont? It was I.
Neither you nor Lilith have fully recovered from your wounds after fighting Moraga. But alas,
We're counting on you, Lord Mont.
Huh?
You are becoming even stronger. I guarantee it.
But...
Lady Ma Cherie felt the same way too. Right?
She did. Lilith is not mistaken.
I promise to get stronger. And I'll build a world free from the tyranny of war.
For Lady Ma Cherie as well?
Yes.
Lynx! Hold steady.
Do not worry about me. More importantly, do you hear that?
Metal on metal. The sound of clashing blades. There's fighting nearby.
We've caught up with him. With Sir Adelard.
But your wounds...
Don't worry about me. We must hurry.
Hey now! What's the problem?
So, this is the might of Hourne's 2nd Division. Nitor, huh?
Who are these two? From the look of their faces, you'd think they're not long for this world!
Are you injured, Salir?
Not a scratch. And you, brother?
I'm fine, but alas, the Sanctum's monks far outnumber us. If we don't do something about them...
Allow us.
Lynx!
Who's your friend?
Ketone. A shinobi of Leonis.
Of Leonis?
Sir Adelard, this is no time to fixate on loyalties.
Lynx. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it?
Keep one of them alive. I want to interrogate him.
An interrogation? Or you could go ahead and ask right now.
We'll answer whatever you throw at us.
Then I will ask. Which one of you took the lives of Queen Helena and Sir O?
Is that all? How stupid. That's all she wants to know, brother. What a disappointment.
If you know, then answer me.
It was us.
Satisfied?
Yes. I'll be satisfied when I take your miserable lives with my own hands!
Father!
You needn't worry.
Minwu, his body cannot bear much more.
Mont, I will be fine.
Father, you cannot go any further.
Even so, we cannot turn back, Lord Mont.
If you're worried about Fennis' soldiers, they have likely lost our trail.
Then you would have us rest here for a while.
Yes, I would. Father can't go on much longer like this.
If we cannot count on your assistance to Lady Glaciella,
you would have us killed.
I would do no such thing. King Clury would be the one to desire such an outcome.
Surely you jest. Wazette and Leonis are allies.
Leonis is the only party who believes such an allegiance exists. Even as we speak, the elite of Wazette are coming to hunt all of you down.
Why would King Kuri be after us? Could it be that he believes we will aid Glaciella in her revolt?
That is most certainly a factor. Alas, the main reason is Wizette's desire to ally with Fennis.
Unbelievable! You're saying that your king would offer up our heads on a platter to ally with Moraga!
That is precisely what I'm saying. King Kuri has long sought this allegiance. He is not one to decide something in undue haste. Allying with Fennis instead of Leonis would ensure the preservation of his kingdom.
So if we rest here, we risk being discovered by Wizette's forces?
Yes, so we must press onward, whatever the cost.
So you will not let me pass?
King Moraga's orders.
Though I have yet to tell you where I'm headed. Perhaps you intend to prevent me from returning to Hourne Castle.
Dream up whatever story you wish.
Were I to say that I shall proceed with brute force,
then I would not hesitate to fight back. Those are my orders.
excellent. Ready your blade.
You truly wish to fight?
Our forces completely outnumber yours.
Your numbers mean naught. If you intend to withdraw, I suggest you do so while you have the chance.
Retreat? How absurd. The main force of Hourne is broken. Your threats are empty.
I see. At least I gave you fair warning. My patience has reached its limit. You had best believe I will not be holding back!
We still don't know the whereabouts of the Leonis army? How could this be possible?
My apologies. We took up vantage points along the high road to Leonis, but we saw neither hide nor hair of them. Are they truly headed for Wisette?
There is no mistaking their destination. But... Huh?
Elda and party have been sighted.
So, they have finally made their appearance. Where?
Actually, they were spotted on a trail known only to locals.
You mean to say that someone is guiding them?
Well...
Go ahead. Out with it.
We are not yet completely certain, but... it might be Lady Meanwu.
Meanwu is leading them? Why?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Meanwu around lately.
Haven't you heard? Meanwu is being pursued as a traitor.
As a traitor? Really?
I have heard the rumors. Apparently, she let her magical powers run reckless and leveled the Magic Research Institute.
Why would she do something so terrible?
I heard tell that she had been attempting to cast a lost in ancient magic.
And so she has fled the country. Alas, why would she fall in with Leonis?
I'm not so sure about all of this.
Nor am I. Shall we return to the castle?
We shall not.
But Wisette and Leonis are supposed to be allies.
You would have us take King Elda's life, despite our alliance?
I understand how you feel. And yet, this is the mission that Akito has been tasked with.
If we abandon our alliance with Leonis,
we'll be left to fight off Fennis and Hourne all on our own.
I know not what King Kuri is thinking. However, I fear he might be searching for a way to ally with Hourne.
Huh? You think he'd suddenly form an alliance with an enemy we've been fighting for decades now?
An alliance with Fennis is also not entirely out of the question.
So then he intends to broker said alliance with King Elda's severed head.
Enough conjecture. No matter how many theories we come up with, we will not understand the King's true motives. Focus only on your orders. Understood?
Yes.
It does not sit well with me, but we have no other choice.
Even if Meanwu has fallen in with the enemy, We must do our duty, no matter how difficult it may be. Move out.
Father!
This wound is nothing to fuss about.
We cannot continue on like this.
Reporting! Moraga's forces continue their pursuit. At this rate!
How can that be? This road is known only to those of Wazette.
Lord Mont, the risk we discussed.
I know. Listen to me, Meanwill. If you truly bear no grudge against Leonis, then I have a proposal.
I am listening.
Our movements have somehow become known to Moraga.
Are you suggesting a spy is in our ranks?
Mont, enough.
Father.
Do you not understand the consequences of casting unwarranted doubt upon those under your command? I believe I asked you a question.
I understand, Father.
Lord Mont, you truly think a traitor exists within our ranks? The decision you make now will influence the future of all present.
There's a fork in the road ahead. I thought to continue down the path to the right, but...
Lord Mont!
Then we will use the left, but only for a short time. Then we will return here.
Mont, will you not heed my words?
I see. You mean for us to take the right-hand path after that.
Mont!
If there is a spy among us, they will tell their allies which path we decide to follow at the fork in the road.
In other words, you plan to use their deception against them.
Perhaps they mark the trees we pass, or pile up stones as a sign. I know not their methods. But they are certainly leaving a trail for our pursuers to follow. And if we can discover it...
Such foolishness.
Father, later you may scold me as much as you like. Alas, now is not the time. You must trust me.
Do as you please. But do not forget that you, and you alone, will bear responsibility for your actions.
Stay where you are.
Lord Mont?
Schittelt, are you sure it's him?
I am sure. He was caught making signs with pebbles just beyond the fork in the road.
I can hardly believe that Moraga's underlings actually infiltrated Calum.
So you finally noticed, huh?
You can't do aught by yourself. Surrender. What's so funny?
A certain someone gifted me with power. Behold my tremendous strength!
An ogre!
Lord Mont, stay back! Lord Mont!
This is not where my life ends! I shall not die in a place like this! The Leonis bloodline is all! Even should we fall afoul of gods to defend it! What? Moraga's forces have approached even closer?
At this rate, they will reach us before sundown.
How can this be? The spy has already been dealt with. Yet Moraga still knows that we have chosen to travel this road. How?
I do not know.
Our pursuers must have some means of tracking our movements. Of this we can be certain. Maybe the faintest of tracks are left in the dirt, or the scent of blood lingers in the air, or perhaps... Perhaps a spy remains among us.
Impossible.
Mingwu, will there be another fork in the road?
No. If we continue along this route, we will need only cross the mountains to enter Wazet.
Then we have but one option. We must confront Moraga's forces.
Could we win such a battle? Father's wounds are deep. He will not be able to fight. Besides, we know not how strong Moraga's forces are.
Lord Mont.
Let's plan a surprise attack. Fortunately, this forest is perfect for an ambush due to the poor visibility. What say you? Perhaps a short rest here to prepare ourselves for the fight would be better than continuing down the road and being overtaken.
I think it is a fantastic plan.
It is comforting to hear that, especially coming from you. Schitzelt?
You have certainly come into your own, Lord Mont.
Mashari said something similar.
It is my honest feeling.
Thank you.
Now, let us make quick work of the beasts inhabiting this area. Then, we will lay out the perfect ambush for Moraga.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, a report coming from the spy in Elda's forces. What is it? Got it. We'll be with you soon.
What did they say?
We'll catch up to them in the forest ahead. The slugs are hiding in the forest, planning to ambush us.
What does that have to do with anything?
There's more. Elda's been wounded something fierce.
Wounded? How? I'm the one who will kill him. I'll be the one to take Elda's life.
Don't panic. No one will lay a hand on him till we get there. I can feel your tremendous hatred. Now get going! Today marks the end of the Leonis bloodline!
Ketone!
Hey now, don't tell me that the fight's already gone out of you.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? Oh, you must be fighting back the tears. Let it all out, huh?
You bastards!
Ketone, calm yourself.
Brother.
Say not. You'll just wind them up.
You think I'm gonna complain?
Aren't you?
I just wanted your permission is all. Can I kill them? Please?
Fine. But keep your guard up.
Oh, you saying you're gonna show us what you're really made of?
Let's do the same for them, brother.
Yeah, why not? Come on out!
How can there be so many of them?
Sorry, lass, but we don't have any interest in the weak.
Once we take care of these two, I'll give you another shot, huh? If you're still breathing, that is.
What's going on? There's no end to them!
Damn it! They just keep coming.
You lot really underestimated the Sanctum.
Do you have any idea how many people worship our Lord Sodali? You couldn't even imagine.
There's strength in numbers. You would do well to remember that.
Well, it's to hell with you from here, huh?
Will Fennis's army really come?
The reports said they would reach us by sundown. If that holds true, then it should be any time now.
Are we certain it's not a trap?
A trap?
You've said that our movements are known to the enemy. If that's the case, then it's possible they also know of our plan to ambush them.
Do you?
They've arrived.
So they have. Then we stand and fight. You two, please lend me your strength.
I am your sword and shield, Mont.
You will hear no objections from me.
Thank you, both of you. Now's our chance! Looks like that's the end of them.
Not yet. More are coming.
What?
It appears we're surrounded.
So it was a trap after all.
It's Venice's main army.
So, we finally run you down.
Moraga! You will be shown no quarter!
Shitzel, don't! Damn it! All forces, attack! Support Shitzel!
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
This is all Nitor of Hourne has to throw at us? Come on!
I hate to say it, but we might need to consider a retreat.
What are you saying, brother? The fight's only just begun!
I feel the same. We can't let Durando and Gargis go unchecked.
Be that as it may.
This presence. Could it possibly be?
What's this? Discussing your retreat already, huh?
As I thought, you cur.
Lynx? Now this is unexpected.
I crawled through hell and back to get another shot at ending you.
Another shot? Nah, it ends here.
That's my line!
You're eager, aren't you? Come on then, draw your blade.
Who's that in the golden armor?
Stern!
Lord Stern! Why would he wear such armor?
Elder, I finally found you.
Is that Stern?
And yet I find you on your deathbed! Who did it? Who inflicted these wounds upon Elda? He's my prey! You were all made aware of this, were you not? Was it you?
No, I would never.
I cannot allow Stern and Father to come to blows. But how do I... Wait, that's it! It was them, Stern! They didn't want you to have all the glory for yourself, and so they attacked Father!
Was this really your doing?
No!
You bastards! You've robbed me of my hunt!
Well played, Lord Mont. As expected.
Now, rally behind Stern! Rout Fennis's forces!
You backstabbing bastard!
I don't recall ever working under you!
Filthy slug.
Lord Stern, do not falter! You can take Moraga.
What exactly is going on here?
Lord Sodali, this cur, Stern, he's gone and betrayed us.
The betrayal here is not by me, subtly. I was promised that Elda was mine to kill.
You are correct. Yours, and no one else's.
Then why? Name the bastard who attacked him!
Stern, enough! You mustn't listen to him!
Mont.
Don't you remember the promise we made?
Promise?
We promised to work together to make Leonis the greatest kingdom in the land.
A short while ago, I received a report. It seems that both Lady Helena and Sir O have breathed their last. Infighting was the cause, apparently.
What did you say?
That's a lie! You speak the impossible!
No word of it is a falsehood. Both Queen Helena and Sir O had been taken captive by Finnis. Alas, it appears that they could not tolerate their status as prisoners. Queen Helena discarded the shackles of her own restraint and charged recklessly into combat, whereupon...
So they're really dead? Mother. Master.
I am afraid so. It is a most heartbreaking affair. They may have been prisoners from an enemy nation, but I had given strict orders that they be treated with respect. Alas, I offer my deepest condolences.
Nonsense! You were the ones who killed Mother! I know it!
Do you truly believe that? Queen Helena was the cornerstone of our strategy. So long as she survived, we could force your unconditional surrender. Surely you realize this. This is mere conjecture, of course, but I would wager that they chose to die in the heat of battle rather than remain captive. Was that not what King Elda ordered?
Elda, answer!
I need not answer anyone.
Then it was because of you. You're the reason Mother is dead!
Stern! Cease this madness!
Get out of my way! If you stand between us, I'll kill you too, Mont!
I will not stand aside. I will protect the Leonis bloodline. From my own brother if I must!
outnumbered and overwhelmed.
I'm sorry, brother. I got a bit carried away.
So this is how Nitor tastes its first defeat. Losing is a cruel thing.
King Rob.
King Rob! And Engelbert!
My apologies for the delay, Adelard.
Adelard, you've held out well.
I would go ahead and take back that part about our first defeat, brother.
Oh, what's this now? King Rob of Hourne in the flesh?
Killing him would have us set for life, huh?
So Solidus and Nitor are both out here in the lineup, are they?
You believe yourself a match for our armies? Do not underestimate them. There is a reason why Solidus is so named. Go ahead. Strike at them with all your might.
Schützelt, are you all right?
He's a monster. Stern is no ordinary man.
I agree. Lord Mont, do you truly plan to fight Lord Stern?
I cannot run away. Not from this.
Our soldiers are confused.
I know.
Besides, it would be easy to predict the outcome if you fought here outright.
You think retreat is possible under these circumstances? You're without an escape route.
But King Elda...
Moreover, this fight will decide the successor to the Leonis throne.
King Elda...
Despite all that, you would turn tail and run, Lilith?
In that case, I will fight. I would gladly give my life for Leonis.
I do not fear death. My resolution is firm. For what comes next depends on Mont.
Lilith.
I live so that Lord Mont may become King of Leonis. Ramada, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but would you join me?
So I shall.
Witnessing the fall of the kingdom of Leonis firsthand will be the height of glory. Stern, my son. I can feel it. How the armor amplifies your hatred, augmenting your raw power.
That gaudy thing holds such power!
Come, strike them down. Run them through in the name of a new era.
Oh, Stern is mighty to behold! Keep fighting, Stern! Cut them down! You do not command me! What? You bastards are next! Stop!
I've been waiting, Mont. Finally,
You're next!
Hey! Wait just a minute!
Huh? What's with these guys?
Solidus sure is something.
The tables have turned. What has become of your gloating countenance? But alas, it is not over yet. You lot should be condemned to eternal damnation for aiding the likes of Fennis.
Hey, this isn't funny anymore!
There's no way we're gonna die here, huh?
What faint-hearted words are those? Now is our chance to destroy Hourne!
Damn it. You buffoons are completely useless without Sottily.
What are you saying?
We'll be taking our leave now, if you don't mind.
Don't think too poorly of us, huh?
Huh? Wait! Where are you going?
This is what one gets for trying to buy loyalty with Gil. Soldiers, obliterate these dirty sanctum dogs!
Mont, you can't escape your destiny!
No, but I can change it. I know I can.
This is quite a sight to behold.
We'll rid ourselves of Leonis at long last.
I will not allow it. Gilgamesh!
And so he appears.
Such a decisive contest here and now would make mockery of my plans.
That is no concern of mine.
Have you forgotten? You all live or die at my whim. You will withdraw until the time is right. Then, I shall not intervene. You will have free rein to kill each other all you like.
Moraga's treachery grows crueler still. He has given orders to Venera, the girl sent as his daughter to marry Prince Dario of Hourne. Those orders assassinate Prince Dario. He has also sent assassins after Elda and Mont, who have yet to reach Wazette. And Wazette, though supposedly Leonis's ally, has sent her 1st Division, Akito, south along the snow plains to destroy Leonis's remaining forces. Whereupon, Stern, in his golden suit of armor, driven by hatred beyond malice, has at last come face to face with his elder brother, Mont. Stern, who believes his fate to be inescapable. Mont, who fights to defy his cruel fate. But at this crucial juncture, Gilgamesh the Winged One descends from the skies and unleashes an intense flash of light that shakes the earth as if to rend the armies of Leonis and Fennis in twain.
Glad we got out of there.
Didn't look good, huh?
Happy with that decision? Fleeing?
There was nothing for us but to get the hell out of there!
If we had stayed, we all would have been killed, huh?
But some of those monks may have survived. Got a plan for that?
Who?
Those guys. That's not good.
You didn't stop to think that they might tell Sadali we fled like rats from a flood.
If someone tells Lord Sadali, then our dream of being His Holiness's royal guard
would be completely destroyed.
So now what? Gonna go see if any of those monks are still breathing?
You're right. We better do that.
Though I'm not really feeling it, huh?
How are you holding up, partner?
If you're going killing, I'm going too.
Looks like you're in high spirits.
Should we get going, brother?
Let's go, brother.
A cave. Minwu.
Once we pass through this cave, we will be in Wazette territory.
At last. Moraga's wretches shouldn't follow us here.
Yeah. No one nipping at our tails for now, right? Not after Gilgamesh's brutal demonstration.
All the same,
What troubles you?
I fear we will soon be visible to any guards posted by Wazette.
Even so, it's too late to turn back, right? Not just for King Elda's sake. Shitselt is gravely injured too. Then again, I guess we should be thankful Gilgamesh showed up when he did. If he hadn't, it would have been the end of us.
You're right. Minwu, what do you know about Gilgamesh?
I have heard rumors about him. He is a supreme being who rules over all kings and their dominions.
It seems the ring Father entrusted to me was in fact bequeathed to him by Gilgamesh. That must make him our ally, right?
Let's keep moving, Lord Mont.
Right. So much snow.
So this is Wazette.
Seeing this pure white scenery brings back many memories of the last time I visited Wazette. I hope Glaciella is in good health.
She fares well, my lord.
Are you all right? You're crying. Is it your injuries?
No. That is not it. Uninvited memories lead to frustrations and regret.
Regret that Moraga got away?
I had never thought I could pity myself this much.
Another chance will most certainly come.
Mont's right. That is why you have to heal up. You must be ready.
Venera, you would betray Moraga? Have you forgotten how much you owe him for raising you?
I owe him not. Not after he so cruelly tyrannized my family.
So you bided your time and waited for your chance to stab him in the back.
That is not the case. However, the time I spent with Lord Dario hardened my resolution. Lord Dario!
I'm fine.
But...
Venera, it is not too late to turn this around. If you have any compassion for me at all, I beg you to change your mind.
Even Dario is telling you you're making a mistake. Take the poor fool's life. If you do, I'll overlook your little misadventure here today.
Venera.
I won't do it! I love you.
Venera.
Maybe you'll laugh at the thought. I was sent here for a political wedding, after all. But when we were together, you told me so many stories. That's why
You will not have any regrets?
If it means I can be with you, then we can die together.
No. I cannot let you die.
Lord Dario?
I detest fighting. Loathe it, even. Alas. I will fight in order to protect those whom I love.
Rather bold words coming from the craven prince who hasn't once set foot on the battlefield. Not to mention that cough you have. I presume you've worse ills than a cold.
True. All of it. I do not have long left to live.
Not long left to live. Don't make me laugh. You'll die right here and now.
Care to prove that?
What?
You would be wise not to take Hourne's bloodline so lightly.
Then give me the best you've got.
Here I go, Venera, so that we may never be apart.
Lord Dario. Lord Dario!
Why? Even on the brink of death, he's so strong! It's almost as if he can predict our movements.
Finally caught on, have you?
It can't be!
Your movements are easy to read. That's right. I know what you're going to do before you do it. That's why I'm craven. It has always frightened me. I locked myself inside these castle walls out of fear of my own power.
Lord Dario!
Now's my chance!
You must go, Venera. I need you to survive, even if I cannot follow.
I will not let you touch a single hair on Lord Dario's head!
Forgive my failure. It is inexcusable.
There is naught to forgive. We were simply outnumbered, nothing more. On the contrary, you held your ground very well.
You offer too much praise, Your Highness.
Boo.
What? Salir! Show some respect before the king!
It is nothing worth fretting over. We always interact in this manner.
But...
Salir, you seem disgruntled.
That's because Durando and his men got away.
Your opponents were highly skilled. It appears that there were shinobi from Goga among their ranks as well.
Hey, King Rob. What are we gonna do now?
We advance north now, with Solidus in tow.
Do you plan to take on Moraga's army in an all-out war?
Indeed. That is my intention.
It seems Sadali is headed towards Wizet as well.
Yes, I heard as much from Lynx. This must all be part of his scheme. We must bring an end to it all.
Hey, King Rob?
I already know, Salir. You wish to pursue Durando and Gargus, correct?
Whoa, King Rob is the mind reader.
Salir, what did I just say?
If you speak of the last battle as a failure, then now is your chance for redemption.
Brother?
We will not fail, Your Highness.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit, brother.
Lynx, and you, the shinobi from Leonis.
In Leonis, I am called Ketone.
What will you do next?
With your permission, Your Highness, there is the matter of Ryu.
I am of the same mind.
You have my leave. Honor is important, but do not think too little of life's value. Understood?
Yes, Your Highness.
It'll be fine, King Rob. I'll make sure to look after my brother.
Certainly. I shall be waiting to inspect your severed head with my own eyes.
Stern, my son, does your wound pain you? Let us leave here at once. We shall give your wounds time to heal, and then start things afresh. What is the matter, Moraga?
I'll kill you, kill them all, kill!
King Moraga?
King Moraga, I beg of you! Can't suppress it. Need to slaughter.
Stern's armor feeds on the power of hatred, while the magic equipment I gifted to Moraga feeds on humiliation. Alas, that was a poor choice. Its power has built up beyond my expectations. He may well explode in violence at any moment. Moraga, how do you fare?
Kill, slay, butcher, kill.
Moraga?
Lord Suddenly, please give me a task. This impulse, I can't stop it. Need to destroy. Need to kill.
I understand. Please withdraw at once.
Withdraw? No, I can't do that.
Withdrawing is not the same as fleeing. I would like you to build a fortress at the border.
A fortress? For the Wizette invasion?
Precisely. So long as Wizette surrenders, all will be resolved shortly. Alas, if they do not, then we will destroy them along with Leonis. Naught but their ashes shall remain.
Yes, Lord Suddenly.
We're surrounded.
So they have come.
Lilith, keep Shitzel safe.
And you, Lord Mont?
I need to protect Father.
Understood. Huh?
Meanwhile, their armor is...
Yes. They are soldiers of Wazette.
Damn. Everything you have said is true.
Hold. We are from Leonis. Aren't you aware? Our two nations have a long-standing allegiance.
It is futile, Lord Mont.
It does seem that way. They're full to burst with bloodlust.
Why?
Serges.
Of course it had to be you, Lady Minwu. The one to guide Leonis.
You understand why I have guided the people of Leonis all this way, do you not? And yet, even so, you...
I have no choice. This is an order from the king himself.
We are headed for Wazette Castle.
What? To the castle?
Lord Mont.
Do you not understand your current situation?
I do. It is plain that King Kuri thinks it better to cast aside his nation's alliance with the spineless Leonis and ally himself instead with Moraga's savages. Countries rise and fall based on gambles made in times of war. His way of thinking is justified. Nonetheless, Wazette Castle remains our destination. If you think us spineless, then pray. Draw your swords and judge our worth for yourselves.
Is there no changing your mind?
None. To save those precious to me, I have no other choice.
Then it seems we are at an impasse.
Lord Mont, please show them no quarter. They are Akito, the 1st Division of Wazette.
I understand.
Well, looks like Wazette isn't much to worry about either, huh?
Easy as pie.
Serges, I think you already understand. We may have been routed, but we still have what it takes to confront Akito as equals. I want King Kuri to hear those words directly from your mouth. With your counsel...
Naught will change. I do not think the king's intentions can be swayed.
Then you intend to continue this fight. I am afraid that if you do, Akito will be...
Akito will not be defeated.
Why are you still acting like a puffed-up cockatrice?
Liart?
What is it?
Looks like we're surrounded.
Wazette's reinforcements have already arrived? They must have anticipated this from the very beginning.
This frozen tundra is our garden. And it is also a white prison from which none may escape. Now then, shall we continue?
So close to Hourne Castle, and yet no guards? Why would the kingdom of Hourne be so ill defended? That's... He's royalty, isn't he? What could he possibly be doing in a place like this? Strange. No sign of any fatal wounds as far as I can see. And yet that face, it bears the peaceful expression of one who has been released from all pain and death. Come out where I can see you! Just a remnant of the kingdom of Ovis.
I'm Gia.
I'm afraid to say the situation is as sorry as it looks. Breaking off our siege to call for reinforcements from Hourne was sound judgment. Alas, As you can see, Hourne is nothing more than an empty husk. So, what will you do?
What do you mean?
All hope of saving Ovis appears to be lost. That said, now that I've had a good look at you, I must say, you are quite charming.
What?
Here are your options. I'll let you choose. Either take my hand, or die by it.
I decline both. Instead, I shall cut you down where you stand.
Whoa there, don't be so eager to die. There's a few things you could learn from me.
Learn? From you?
I may not look like it, but I only work under Jaden because I have to.
You're not one of Rundal's men?
I'm insulted by the very notion. Heinler is where I was born and raised. Us dragons were chewed up by the Bucks, all in the name of allegiance.
Then why don't you fight for your kingdom? And why do you take part in the tyranny of seizing other lands?
To be frank, I've no love for Rundal, but it certainly makes me stand out. With the ladies, I mean.
What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm not saying anything bad here. You should cherish your life, don't you think?
You must be joking!
You're refusing my offer, then?
Of course I am. You make me sick to the pit of my stomach.
Oh, is that so? Shame. Then I guess you die, just like your homeland.
There is news that the forces of our 1st Division at Quito are storming into battle with Elda's men.
So you have finally come to a decision?
As you had hoped, is it not? Are you satisfied?
Am I satisfied?
Why do you laugh?
Our wish was to have King Elda of Leonis' head, was it not?
I have not forgotten.
Are you so certain? If you wish to incur Lord Sadale's displeasure, do be aware that a kingdom like this can easily fall overnight. I would consider your situation carefully were I you. Unless you still do not understand the position your kingdom is in, perhaps.
Are you making a mockery of me? Insolent bastard!
Oh dear. It seems you have taken offense. Perhaps you could release your temper on the front lines, instead of arrogantly barking from upon the throne.
The true intent of your plots and schemes are clear as day. You fear it, do you not? Elda's ring. Just as I thought. Alas, if you desire the ring, then I have terms of mine own.
You have naught to fear. Hourne will be destroyed root and stem. That plan remains unchanged. Yet, that cannot come to pass until Elda's life and that ring has been taken. Personally, it seems to me that you're more likely to fail than anything.
King Kuri, why did you take aim at the Sanctum Emissary?
No one who mocks me will be forgiven. No one.
But...
It is not unusual for emissaries to fail to return. Starving wolves roam these lands from dawn till dusk, after all.
Are you referring to us?
Your Highness, who are these people?
Victora and Luartha. One could say that they serve me well, where others would fail.
Things have
have gotten rather interesting, haven't they?
I'd say it's just beginning.
Excellent. That is what I like to hear. I'm paying you quite generously. Do not forget that.
I should be the one to remind you of that fact. And there's the matter of our promise. You do intend to honor your word, correct?
About Victora being crowned queen if we win this war? You'll really honor those words?
Yes. That promise stands.
I'll be queen. Ah, more enchanting words I've never spoken. So, how many children am I to bear you?
That conversation can wait. First, we devour Leonis and Hourne, shaping this nation into the greatest land in the East. Afterwards, we look west to Rundal. Those who deserted me, those who mocked me, I shall make them all rue the day. Soderly's plots will come crumbling down. Every last one of them.
There are too many of them. At this rate.
Seems I made it just in time.
Who? It's Glaciella!
It's been a while, hasn't it, Mont?
Yes, it's been far too long.
You certainly seem to have grown since I last laid eyes on you. Did something happen?
A few things. Make that a few things too many.
In any case, I'm glad you made it to Wazette in one piece. I knew I could count on Minwu to aid you.
Is that so?
Truly. If you'd gone directly to Wazette, then right about now you'd be...
facing Wazette's soldiers.
To make sure that didn't come to pass, I sent Minwu.
What is going on here? I heard tell of you attempting to usurp King Kuri's throne.
Then you heard correctly. With this, everything is now in motion. Mont, it all began the moment you visited Wazette. The first step is dealing with Aikido. Let's go!
It's the end of the line.
Not yet!
It's over, Sergius. Glaciella's reinforcements have turned the tables on us.
He's right. There is naught that can be done now.
What are you saying?
Alas.
You're not telling me we should just lay down and die without a fight?
Calm down. I have no intention of taking your lives. You needn't worry. This wound is shallow.
It would seem that you are the more skilled combatants. One would have to admit it. And yet, to fail in one's duty means death. King Kuri is not one for forgiveness.
What if we were to surrender?
Surrender?
Mont, what nonsense is this? We've earned our victory.
Glaciella, there is no doubt that we would be dead if not for your aid. But you have to leave this one to me. Please. We will surrender and be taken to Wazette Castle as prisoners of war. Do we have a deal? This way you can save face before the king.
What?
Lord Mont, if you do this, you'll be at the mercy of the king.
You should take more time to seriously consider the consequences.
I'm honestly glad so many of you are concerned for me. However, we have nowhere else to turn than Wazette. Therefore, I'll do anything to keep our alliance alive.
Very well. We will do whatever is within our power to assist you.
Mont, are you prepared to face execution?
I do not plan on leading us to our deaths.
Since we last met, it's as if you've become an entirely different person from the Mont I knew.
I'm the same Mont I've always been, and ever will be.
Minwu, let's go. Lady Glaciella, are you sure this is a good idea? If this is Mont's decision, then we must respect it. Even so, what if King Kuri has a change of heart and decides to aid Lord Mont? Simple. Then we shall fight. We'll show no mercy.
Glaciella.
She took off without a backward glance, didn't she? Even though you're more or less her betrothed.
Let's go. Wazette Castle awaits us.
Prepare yourself! He vanished.
Maybe it's about time you considered yielding. I promise that I'll be good to you. You'd prefer that to pain, surely.
Listening to you is painful enough.
You really intend to make me go all out, huh?
Just as you said, I do not intend to hold back.
What are you doing in Hourne territory?
Oh my! Aren't you a pretty little thing? What do you say to becoming my woman?
And who are you exactly?
For your name, I'll give you mine 12 times over. I'm Camilo. I hope we get along well.
I am Mashari, daughter of King Rob.
Rob's daughter? That make you the Princess of Hourne.
I'm Dia, from the Kingdom of Ovis. I came here seeking reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
My lady, Ovis is on the verge of complete and total annihilation at the hands of Rundal.
So, that would make this hungry little mutt one of Rundal's.
Oh, please, get it right. My homeland is Heinler.
Lady Mashari, that's...
Brother!
Brother? Now just hold on a moment. Are you telling me that corpse is the Prince of Hourne?
Who did this?
It was not me.
Then it was this bastard!
Hey, calm down.
Ziza, what should we do?
That Camilo fellow will only muddy the waters.
Shall we deal with him?
Filthy Rundal hound! We won't just let you get away!
So that's where all this gets me, huh? Though I'm not the type to hit a woman. If I die here, all the other ladies of the world would end up drowning in their own tears.
Why have you taken pity on these scoundrels?
If I had them killed, the alliance with Wazette would be well and truly severed.
Mont, you are still soft as a newborn babe. A dog left untamed will come back to bite you in the future, boy. We do not know them. The only way to keep our alliance intact is to cut through them.
But father...
King Elda speaks wisely.
You agree with him?
I am simply speaking the truth.
King Kuri believes that only an alliance with Fennis can ensure Wizet's survival.
There is naught he would not do to ensure that it comes to fruition.
Does he feel so threatened by the alliance between Fennis and Hourne?
He does indeed.
Yet that threat is already dissipated. Their allegiance is no more.
What? Is that true?
I too am simply speaking the truth.
If that is indeed the case, then surely you would be welcomed. At least, publicly.
Publicly?
It may sound odd what I'm about to tell you, but I think it would be best if you did not place your trust in King Kuri. After all, the king trusts no one, not even Lady Glaciella.
Wizet Castle still hasn't come into view.
Not yet. It seems that King Elda's wound is much deeper than I suspected.
Yes, it is. We must hurry. I fear that without aid, he will soon be lost.
Let us make haste for the castle.
Come to think of it, you mentioned that King Kuri doesn't trust Glaciella, right?
Right.
Are they not father and daughter? I don't see why.
Lord Mont, you know the truth of Lady Glaciella's birth mother, correct?
I do. She is not a child born of the Queen.
Precisely. Before Lady Glaciella was born, King Kuri's queen bore him a prince. Alas, there was a power struggle regarding the claim to the throne, culminating in the prince's assassination.
So it was then decided that Lady Glaciella, who was born in the aftermath of the struggle, would inherit the throne.
However, like the murdered prince before her, Lady Glaciella became the target of an assassination plot. Against all odds, Lady Glaciella struck back against numerous hardships and won, securing her position as successor to the throne. That is where this tale should have ended.
But there's more to tell?
King Kuri had terms for Lady Glaciella if she were to be crowned queen.
King Kuri had terms for Glaciella? Surely you don't mean that rejecting those terms would cost her the crown?
That is precisely what I mean.
What exactly were those terms?
All of Lady Glaciella's relatives were to be executed.
What did you... Why would King Kuri force such cruel terms upon his daughter?
It really is rather simple. Lady Glaciella's mother was not of royal birth, nor was she noble of blood.
All for the sake of a bloodline? Why would that even be relevant?
But it is. The royal subjects would likely not be very understanding. For them to be made to serve a queen whose blood is mixed with that of a lowborn, those royal subjects would consider it incredibly humiliating. One need not think hard on the matter to understand.
In other words, King Kuri set those terms to seal away the secret of Lady Glaciella's birth. For that reason alone, he ordered the slaughter of her mother and siblings? What a fool!
Naturally, Lady Glaciella refused to go along with such unfair terms.
Causing her relationship with King Kuri to sour?
Would that it were a mere souring.
Lady Glaciella took command of her personal battalion, Spirare, and disappeared from the royal palace.
You jest.
Wizet will likely be split in two before long.
Do you mean there will be a civil war?
King Kuri has made his decision. He believed that your engagement to Glaciella would spur you and all of Leonis to join her side.
So that's why he ordered you to kill us.
That is not the only reason. If Wizette were to gain control of the ring you bear, Lord Mont, then our Ikito would become a mighty army to rival even Solidus, the pride of Hourne.
With such an army, King Kuri would no longer have to bend the knee to Sodali.
Precisely, Lord Mont.
That explains the hasty alliance with Fennis.
The situation is far more complicated than I had foreseen. Bearing all this in mind, Lord Mont, would you still be escorted to Wizette Castle?
Yes. Our options have not grown, so what other choice do we have?
Reporting, Your Highness! A company of monks is headed this way. It is highly likely that they are being led by Sodali.
Oh, is that so?
Is it possible that he has grown suspicious of us?
No, sir. We haven't observed any indication that they doubt our intentions.
Then we might catch them off guard. What of Moraga?
There's been no sight of Moraga, or any of Fennis' soldiers for that matter.
Perhaps Fennis remains on the battlefield.
King Rob.
It would seem Sodali plans to return to Denver Cathedral. That would be most favorable. Now I, King Rob of Hourne, shall repay them in kind for their crimes of deception. Inform the army! We march in full force! We will storm into battle against the monks of the Sanctum! Trample them into the dirt! Paint the earth red with the miserable bastard's blood!
I guess even I have a limit to how many soldiers I can fell.
Not so talkative now, are we?
Oh, that's nice. Talking down to me like that, it's getting me all excited. Nevertheless, this is where I retreat. Next time we meet, I hope it's just the two of us.
Should we go after him?
Though it is vexing, Camilo is incredibly skilled. I am afraid I am no match for him on my own.
I see. What of your allies?
They are fighting to the bitter end at Ovis Castle. Alas.
It's possible that they now have no reason to fight.
Fear not, my lady. The castle may fall, but the princess and her guards have already fled the kingdom.
I see. Then they'll be needing reinforcements.
You'll really aid us?
Rundal cannot go unpunished. Ready the soldiers at once.
I am afraid that will not be happening.
What is the meaning of this?
This is what I mean.
Monks? From the Sanctum?
You've sold out your own kingdom?
May the light of the crystals guide us.
Lady Macherie.
Get behind me, Dia.
So even the exalted Macherie can't best the two of us at once.
Lady Macherie! Stay back! You must tell King Rob that Ziza and Vistral have betrayed us and joined the Sanctum.
But...
I don't need your worry. Father was headed for Wizette. If you want those reinforcements, then make haste!
Yes, my lady.
Do we give chase?
It's all the same to me. I intended for King Rob to find out anyway. If anything, she's saving us the trouble.
Handle this one with a little more moderation, would you?
Let's take Our Lady here to Leonis Castle.
Not to the Sanctum?
We don't know what's going to happen. Some would consider it a bad idea to bait the enemy to our stronghold.
We don't know what's going to happen, you say?
Indeed.
Very well. We'll take Marjorie to Leonis Castle. Ready a carriage!
You're not getting away, scum!
I'll concede to that. I can't keep running forever.
Accepted your fate, have you?
You're like a forlorn mutt, barking loudest in its master's absence.
Who are you calling a mutt?
I believe their names were Ziza and Vistra. It seems you have forgotten that they're no longer by your side.
We don't need them to deal with the likes of you!
Oh, is that so? Mock me all you want for being a samurai of a small nation like Ovis. However, you'll regret it in the next life. Why do you throw your lives away? Such waste. You cast aside life as if it were not, while the people of Ovis clung so desperately to it. I suppose King Rob is in Rosette. I'd best hurry.
Just as the report said, not a Fennis soldier in sight. Do you notice anything, Frederica?
It is as you say, darling.
Don't call me that.
It's not only the Fennis soldiers. Moraga and his subjects are nowhere to be found either.
No one is here. Not the shinobi of Goga, nor Durando, nor Gargus.
Hey now. This is enemy territory you're standing in. Attempting to return to the Sanctum without a guard is a fool's errand.
Is Soderly here?
Where is... Oh! I found him. Behind me all along, I see.
Very good, Frederica.
A sweet press of your lips to mine is my prize, yes?
I don't recall offering any such thing.
This is the extent of Soderly's ill fortunes, is it? Scatter these Sanctum scum to the winds and march on. Our only objective is to behead Soderly.
I can't wait!
Bang! Yep, one down. Whew. This lad is so pathetic, I've about lost interest.
Do not loosen your trigger finger, Frederica.
But...
Well, even as I say that, it's not as if these Sanctum monks pose any real threat against the might of Solidus.
Naturally.
Alas, Soderly himself is said to be quite formidable.
Not to worry about. With you and I working together, darling, we're untouchable.
Enough with the darling already. The excellence of our soldiers is beyond question. So I can't fathom why. Why can we not pierce through to Soderly's territory?
I am sorry, darling. Did my firepower leave something to be desired?
It's not your fault. There's no need to apologize. I doubt even Schitzelt's presence would have given us the edge to break through.
Over there!
Or maybe it was Whisper.
Whisper? Of Sodali's Divine Guard?
Our advance could never be hindered by one of them alone, could it?
Whatever is the matter, darling. It isn't like you to be so faint-hearted.
Cease with that name.
If you wish for me to stop.
Yes, I know. Onward! I swear in the name of Solidus that we will break through Sodali's defenses!
It's high time you ceased that sniveling, little Lilu.
You got my name wrong again. That marks the 7,989th time.
What are you keeping count for?
Anyway, do we not have reason enough to be sad? Both Queen Helena and Sir O lie dead.
We all mourn their deaths. Of course we do.
Yet crying for them won't change our situation for the better.
I know that, but...
What we need to do is inform King Elda of this tragedy. Then we shall run rivers with the blood of Fennis' soldiers.
Right. But trekking the whole way through the forest like this...
You want to say that it's taking too much time, right? I understand how you feel.
But we are being hunted. We cannot afford to make our movements obvious to the enemy.
Well...
Huh?
What is it?
Hush! I hear... a carriage. It's getting closer.
Any thoughts, little Lula?
For the 7,990th time! That's not my name! I see 8,000 on the horizon. But, something is strange. The carriage is coming from the other direction, which means... it can only be headed for Leonis Castle.
It's come into view.
Looks like the guard is a mix of Sanctum monks and Hourne soldiers. I remember. Those two are Ziza and Vistral.
Hold on. Isn't there something off about that carriage?
Off?
They're not guarding it at all. They're escorting it. There's no doubt about it. Shall we attack?
Seriously? We must report to King Elda.
I know that. It's just, I'm curious. They're taking something, or maybe someone, to Leonis Castle.
If we capture that carriage, things may swing in our favor.
It's entirely possible. All right, I say we do it.
Then we ambush them and call a swift retreat if we cannot break their ranks.
Got it.
Now, little lolly!
You got it wrong again! For the 7,991st time!
You're the remnants of the Leonis forces, aren't you?
The jig's up! We know what you're up to. You've got something really, really, really important in that carriage, right?
I don't know where you caught wind of that, but don't you know that curiosity killed the cat?
Well, now my curiosity is piqued all the more.
Yeah, it's decided. We're taking the carriage.
Huh? Lady Macherie?
It can't be. She's your prisoner? What's the meaning of this?
You're also of Hourne, right?
It's called treason.
Ah, I knew it.
May I ask your name?
No, you'll just get it all wrong.
Oh. Allow me to change the question, then. How fares the war?
kinda got us on the ropes.
Then you must withdraw immediately.
You mean you don't want our help?
I cannot in good conscience involve you in this.
But
Do not underestimate them. Instead, send a message to Mont for me.
To Lord Mont?
Tell him that I'm waiting.
Is that the whole message?
That is all. Now go.
All right then. Retreat!
It's finally within view. Was that castle?
I will ask you one last time.
What?
Do you really intend to meet with King Kuri?
Yes, of course. That is why we've come all this way.
I see.
You're a warrior too, huh? I'll protect Lord Mont and our group.
I wonder if you will be able to.
Hey now, it would help if you were less ominous in your speech.
The stars are unusually astir.
You can hear the voices of the stars?
Well, what are they saying, Ramada? Should we pull back?
Many lives will be lost.
Such are the perils of war.
However, if we retreat, it may cause far more to fall.
Then we've no choice but to proceed. Onward, for Leonis!
So, this is Wizette Castle. But
nobody is here.
No welcoming party. Wait, Mont. I can sense a dreadful bloodlust.
We're surrounded!
What do we do? What do we do?
Commander Sergius.
Get back, all of you!
No. Please leave this to me, my lord. Everyone, lay down your swords. Let it be known that everyone here of Leonis has surrendered to Wizette. Surely you would not turn your blades against those who have surrendered.
We follow the orders of our king.
Step aside, Sergius.
But...
It's all right. I'm sure King Kuri will be reasonable. Just as you were when you believed in us.
Mont's party pushes north into the vast, frozen tundra. Awaiting their arrival is Wizette's 1st Division, Aikido. Shattering their alliance with Leonis, Aikido assaults Mont's party. When it seemed too dire to escape, the prince and his troops are saved by Glaciella, Mont's bride-to-be. Yet, Glaciella has plans of her own to topple her father, King Kuri. Such is the lust for supremacy. A lust that has twisted the land into a state of war-torn bedlam.
Where have you been?
On a walk. I needed some fresh air before I suffocated in here.
You do wish to become my queen, do you not? Perhaps I misunderstood your intent.
That's neither here nor there. I simply despise being confined.
By the way, why was there such a ruckus in the Great Hall?
The Leonis lot has arrived.
My. Then the welcome celebration must be in full swing.
Would you like to greet them?
With open arms or open blades?
Sheathe your spear for now. The dregs of Leonis might yet be of some use, unexpected though it may be.
And what happens once their usefulness has run out?
Enough!
That voice!
Here I was wondering what the clamor was about.
King Kuri!
And whom should I find but my sworn ally, King Elda? There was word of an unidentified troop crossing into Wazette territory, so I dispatched Akito. But to my surprise, it was you.
King Kuri, my father has been gravely injured. There is little time.
Yes, I can see. And that soldier of Hourne is in quite a horrid state as well. You two, bring them inside and treat their wounds. Now.
Yes, Your Highness!
It seems Shitzel's reputation precedes him.
Lord Mont!
Sergius, what's the matter?
I believe that is my line. Just where are you?
I heard from King Kuri that Fennis is building a fortress just beyond the border.
A fortress? Then it must be in the province of Sickle where our territories meet. They have attempted construction there numerous times in the past, but we have always impeded their plans. It seems we must do so again.
I see. In that case, I must thwart them at all costs.
Huh? Wait a moment, please. Are you telling me you've been ordered to subdue the Fennis forces?
Not ordered. I volunteered.
But why? Your soldiers' wounds are still fresh. Moreover, forgive my bluntness, but in your party's current state...
Our current state? I understand your concern. Truly, I do. But I can't turn to Father or Shitzel for help this time.
Then why would you agree to such...
King Kuri is testing us. Or at least, that is what I believe. He wants to see which country will best serve Wazette's interests, Fennis or Leonis. We must prove our worth. If we don't, Wazette will abandon Leonis to fend for itself. So we march, as long as there is a sliver of hope for victory.
That gallantry must have been what charmed Lady Glaciella.
It's nothing like that. We're simply good friends.
Is that so?
I must be off now. Keep Father and Shitzel out of harm's way until our return.
Lord Mont, though I can't be of help, perhaps Rubius could.
Rubius?
They are a group of honorable bandits at odds with Wazette. You may be able to hire their muscle.
Even though they fight against Wazette?
They are devoted to Lady Glaciella, so perhaps...
I understand. Thank you, Sergius.
Their hideout is said to lie east of here. And please, return safely, Lord Mont.
So we're really headed east, to the rumored location of Rubius.
Yes.
I suppose we really aren't in the best shape right now. I understand how you feel, Lord Mont. We can't afford to lose this battle.
Right. If King Kuri deems us unworthy, he'll kill Father. And not only that, he would likely take Schützelt hostage to further his conquest of Hourne.
Seeking out Rubius for help. You know, we do have our pride to consider. But if holding on to that pride does nothing more than cause others pain, I'll gladly throw it away. Right?
For our comrades.
For prosperity!
For Leonis!
Everyone.
I hope there's food waiting for us at the Rubius hideout.
You just had to ruin it by talking about food, right when we all sounded so cool.
Sorry.
All right, you lot. Prepare yourselves and let's be off. Come to think of it, King Elda spoke with you before we departed, right? What did His Majesty want?
No matter what may happen, take back Leonis' rightful territory. That's all he said.
He meant after we drive back the Fennis forces. Right, Lord Mont?
Of course. Father seems to be thinking of what lies ahead. There is something hidden within Leonis that must remain undisturbed. I can't tell you how many times I heard such a tale growing up.
Something hidden. What do you think it could be?
I haven't the faintest. But Father said that it is the Guardian's duty to safeguard it. Even this ring, with its power to call forth visions, it seems Gilgamesh bequeathed it so the Guardian could fulfill their duty. Or perhaps so that one could shoulder the burden of that role.
The Guardian, huh? What could Gilgamesh possibly be trying to have us protect?
This cave.
You think this is where that Rubius lot is hiding?
We'll have to find out for ourselves.
Ouch! You guys are really going for it. But don't go thinking your petty little foray is enough to fell us. Yeah, that's right. We're made of a different metal than you lot.
Please, hold! You're members of Rubius, are you not? We're not your enemy.
Quit wasting your breath!
I wish to talk. Stay your swords.
If you're going to make excuses, make them in hell!
It's no use, Lord Mont. We must fight!
Alas. Avoid harming them if you can. They're our allies.
Understood. We'll take it easy on them. As much as we can, anyway.
Damn it! Let's finish this!
Stop! We're not your enemy! Please, listen to me!
Shut your mouth!
Lord Mont, this one is helpless. His ire clouds his reasoning.
But if we continue this fight...
Curry's lapdogs, all of you!
You're mistaken! We hail from Leonis!
Silence!
Enough, Vadim!
Big sister.
Big sister? So you're...
Marguerite. I lead this humble band.
I am Mont, the Elder Prince of Leonis.
Leonis? What do you want with us?
We came to request your aid.
All right.
Huh?
What? I said we'll aid you. Do you doubt me?
But why would you?
You're Lady Glaciela's betrothed, are you not?
Lord Mont, just play along for now.
Something the matter?
That's right. I'm Glaciela's betrothed.
And? What can we do for you?
Well...
I see. You need our help assaulting Fennis' fortress.
Right. What do you say?
I'm not opposed to exchanging blows with Fennis. But if we do, it would be to Kuri's benefit. So I have to ask, whose side are you really on? Kuri's or Lady Glaciela's?
King Elda has suffered grievous injuries. He's being held within Wizette Castle.
I see. In other words, Kuri is using your weakness to his advantage. So after we take down this fortress and save your King Elda, you'll be joining up with Lady Glaciela. Am I understanding this correctly?
Of course. Right, Lord Mont?
Right.
Then we have an agreement. But we might want a little extra firepower, just to be safe.
You perhaps have someone in mind?
I happen to know a dragoon of considerable skill. You go ahead. We'll convince her to join us. And don't worry, we'll catch up.
Very well. Then we shall make our way to the fortress. Are we too late?
Not exactly. Savages or not, they're awfully quick at constructing fortresses. I'm not sure how easily we'll be able to bring it down.
Actually, the fortress may be complete, but their key troops have yet to be posted. If we use that to our advantage.
I see. We just might have a shot.
Who the hell are you?
Huh?
Help!
That sounds like Balo.
The guards spotted him!
We have to go help.
Welcome home, Papas!
How have you been, Nador?
Good. I've been praying with everyone in the village. I didn't miss a single day.
Is that so? How nice. You'll be able to get by just fine with this, won't you?
Thank you, Papa. But can't I live with you yet?
Your papas are real busy at work, huh?
I see. Oh, also, my friend told me that normally there's only one Papa in a family. So why do I have two?
That's...
All right, lad, listen up. You like apples, right?
Yeah, I love them.
Okay then. So would you rather have one apple or two?
Two, duh.
Then it's the same with papas. Two is better than one, don't you think?
That's right.
Now then, what about the stone box?
Don't worry, I haven't shown anybody.
Have you opened it?
Nope. You told me I'm not allowed to open it, so I haven't.
That's right. What a good boy you are.
All right, your papas have to get going.
Come back soon, okay? May the crystals watch over you.
We have to keep trying. Not just for us, but for the lad too.
Right you are, brother.
Well, what a surprise this is. Congratulations, Papas.
What are you going on about?
I told you to wait over there, huh?
I got bored. Zazan is getting testy as well. He's been talking about laying waste to this village.
Stop that! Don't lay a hand on any of these people.
Wow. Quite out of character today, aren't we?
Shut your mouth! Let's get going.
To where, exactly?
Rob's men somehow made quick work of the Sanctum monks.
There's no one left alive who knows that we ditched the battle.
There's nothing stopping us from swinging open the cathedral doors and returning to Sottely's side, huh?
Those three. Can we just kill them already?
This is the perfect opportunity, but alas, we're too close to the village. We don't want to drag innocents into this.
Then how about we trail them a little while longer?
Sounds good to me.
What's wrong, brother?
He said something about a stone box. Can't say I'm not curious about what might be inside.
Hey! Wait for me!
Do you need another break?
We just took one. We don't have time to keep stopping like this.
I know that. We need to inform King Elda of Sir O and Queen Helena's deaths. And we have to inform Lord Mont that Lady Macherie has been abducted by traitors. I understand, I really, really do, but...
Okay. Let's take a rest. But only for a short while, all right?
Yay!
Huh? Sosha.
Yes, I noticed too.
What is it?
The enemy.
Are we being pursued?
No, this presence belongs to some kind of monster.
Break time is over, little Lila.
Wrong again. Phew, it looks like we got away.
So it does. For the time being, shall we continue through the woods?
No objections here.
Wait, really? But if we go through this forest, won't we keep running into monsters?
So you really haven't noticed?
Noticed? What?
We're being followed. We have been for a while now, actually.
By who?
If we knew that, we wouldn't be making these unsavory decisions.
So we're driving into the woods to throw them off?
Precisely.
But if we do that, it's gonna take even longer to reach Wizette.
You do have a point.
Should we confront them head-on then?
We might as well. Now then.
Come on out!
Wait, what? The enemy's already here?
Don't move.
Are you of Fennis?
Fennis? I'm Dia of Ovis, mind you.
I'm Little Leela.
Little... Whatever. Your names matter not.
was just introducing myself.
All right. Dia, was it? What have we done to provoke you? Leonis has no stake in the affairs of Ovis.
But what of Leonis' relationship with Hourne?
We'd be happy to answer that after this lot has been dealt with.
Very well. Now then, I'll ask again. Can I call you allies, or must I draw my sword again? Answer me, little...
Little Leela.
Whatever.
We aren't enemies, right?
That's right.
Though I suppose we're at war with both Hourne and Fennes now, them being allies and all.
Shush!
You're at war with Hourne! Then you are no allies of mine.
Oh.
Even if you cast us as enemies, what can you do about it? It's 1 against 3. You don't stand a chance.
We won't know that until I try.
No, I'm pretty sure we know already. Hey, are you all right? I told you that you needn't fight to figure it out.
I admit my defeat. Do as you wish.
You heard the lady.
And shall we leave her here?
Leave me here? Just like that?
Apologies, but we're in a bit of a hurry.
He's right. Lady Marcherie gave us an important message to deliver.
Marcherie? The Princess of Hourne?
Oh, do you know her?
I do, in truth.
So Hourne has succumbed to infighting.
This might bode well for Leonis.
You're right about that. If we can inform King Rob of the situation, we could end the war.
Well then.
Why don't you come with us?
We should get a move on, for Ovis's sake as well.
Thank you.
By the way, where exactly is Ovis?
You don't know?
It lies northwest of here.
Now that Ovis has fallen, Rundal will likely continue its conquest eastward. Damn them. Of all the nerve.
We should get going. Once we get to Wizette, we'll track down King Rob and Lord Mont.
What should we do, Lord Mont? Do we fight? Or should we retreat for the time being? Lord Mont?
Oh, my apologies. I was looking for them.
Them?
Moraga and Sadali.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen hide nor hair of them.
I don't see Sadali's warrior monks anywhere either.
In other words, neither of them are here?
It would seem so.
Well, well. We could fall back and wait until Rubius arrives to aid us. But doing so may give Moraga the time he needs to return.
At the very least, Moraga's absence means his main force is absent as well. Based on our previous battles, I would wager that we have a real chance at victory. Lilith?
We are your sword, Lord Mont. You need only give us the order.
We can't let this opportunity pass us by.
Very well. Shall we? Reinforcements?
Worry not. We have the upper hand.
Who?
Look no further, for I am right here. Feast your eyes upon me, Oladoa of King Moraga's Imperial Guard!
Well, isn't she peculiar?
There is no need for his fierceness to concern himself with you pathetic worms. Come at me, the lot of you!
Lord Mont.
Sorry. My bewilderment got the better of me.
Do not be deceived by her odd mannerisms. If what she says is true, she's one of Moraga's Imperial Guards.
Right. We show no quarter.
Where did she go?
So she ran off after such big talk.
If she won't come to us, then we'll just have to go in after her.
Just what are you going to do to me?
And so the mask slips.
What? What is this?
Lord Mont, reserve your attention for the Fennis soldiers.
There. Even with Oladoa bested, they don't intend to withdraw?
I guess she wouldn't make much of a hostage. If that's the case, now is the time.
Wait. I doubt even that would spur the soldiers to retreat.
So I guess that means there's only one choice left.
What do you intend to do? Spare me, I beg you! I ask for nothing more!
What shall we do, Lord Mont?
Huh?
Lord Mont?
There's a sound coming from this strange device.
Wait, let me see that for a moment. King Moraga! It's me! It's Oladoa! Help me!
Why, you! What are you doing?
Shh! You stay quiet!
Oladoa, has the fortress fallen into enemy hands? If so, take it back. Everyone, stop what you're doing and depart for the fortress.
How is this possible? I can hear Moraga's voice coming from this device.
The strength of the Fennis army lies in this communication device. Do you understand me?
So Moraga can command his soldiers directly, no matter the distance.
How about it? You kindly spare my life, and I offer my full cooperation in return. What say you?
It's your call, Lord Mont.
What do you mean by cooperation?
This device is not just for King Moraga to command his underlings. His fierceness can hear our voices and our reports as well.
What kind of reports?
Leave this to me, but you will stay quiet, yes? King Moraga, can your fierceness hear me?
Oladoa, are you unharmed?
On the contrary, I am to be held captive.
Worry not. I'll be there shortly. What of the enemy?
just Leonis troops here at the fortress. Their guard is lowered, drunk off their victory, no doubt.
I see. Lucky us. The dense forest east of the fortress makes for rough traveling. We'll use that expectation to our advantage and stage an ambush. Endure just a while longer. Wait for us.
How was that? I fully cooperated, did I not?
I suppose you did.
And?
A deal is a deal. We shall spare you. However, you won't be released until Moraga has been slain. Are we in agreement?
Yes, you will hear no objection from me.
If that is our plan, then we must ready ourselves post-haste.
Let's settle the score with that savage.
Lilith,
What is it, Lord Mont?
lower your voices, everyone. I have a proposal for our final stand against Moraga. If we know that our enemy is coming through the forest, we needn't wait here.
So, an ambush then?
Right. It would give us an even greater advantage.
What do we do with Uldoa?
Detain her within the fortress, with 3 or so soldiers keeping watch.
I like it. Let's go with that.
I got a good feeling about this.
Balo, I'm entrusting you with her communication device. Don't lose it, all right?
Roger. A surprise attack, huh? But why was it so hushed before? They should speak up so everyone can hear the plan.
Leonis Castle. What an irksome place to be dragged off to. At any rate, to think that the stalwart kingdom of Hourne has fallen into a state of civil unrest. Well, King Jaden will certainly be pleased to hear about these developments. But alas. Get it together, Camilo. Are you really okay with this?
That Ma Cherie girl. She'll be killed, right? Of course she will.
Oh. Damn it, what am I even saying?
I've lost my nerve, I have. She's enough to make me shirk my orders, that one. I suppose this is farewell, Jaden. I live for the sake of love now.
Wait for me, Ma Cherie. I may not come riding in on a white horse, and I'm certainly no prince, but I won't rest until you're safe.
Dusk is already upon us. I thought Moraga's forces would have arrived by now.
Indeed, they should have.
If the sun sets,
We could lose whatever tactical advantage we had. Our enemies are more beast than human. Darkness will not hinder their sight.
you don't think Moraga caught wind of our plan, do you?
It's too late to go back now. All we can do is wait. What of the stars, Ramada? Ramada?
The enemy is coming.
What?
Where are they?
How could they have snuck up on us? How could this be?
The Fennis army should have emerged from the forest, yet we were struck from behind.
There is but one answer for this.
Right. We've been had. Moraga must have heard everything.
Uldoa.
You all are of quite low intellect. While you dithered around with your precious ambush, a separate truth of Fennis soldiers reached the fortress. And now, I shall grant you worms a painful death!
Damn it! Those savages!
What should we do, Lilith? At this rate.
Alas, there's not much we can do.
What about the forest?
I can't agree with such a retreat. These woods run deep, and they would scatter us in our attempt to escape. Are you willing to risk that?
No, you're right. There's naught we can do but fight.
We've endured well. I'm even impressed with myself. Alas.
We cannot take much more of this, can we?
It is as she says, Lord Mont. Do we retreat, or do we fight them in the state? You must decide.
We fight.
Wow, that was unexpected. I thought for certain you'd order the retreat.
I've thought up a plan, and if it goes well...
What kind of...
Balo! Over here! Quickly!
Yes, Lord Mont.
Shh, quiet. Balo, where's the device I gave you?
I have it right here.
Give it to me.
Lord Mont, what are you...
Thank the gods! Our reinforcements are here!
What?
With this many soldiers, our comeback is all but assured!
Reinforcements? Where are they?
Using the communication device to our benefit this time, I see.
Huh?
Relax, Balo. Now the Fennis army will be preparing to retreat.
Let's get going! That should have bought us a little time. We'll change the tide of this battle in one fell swoop.
Reinforcements? Where? Kilfe, what do you think?
It is not but a bold ruse meant to disorient us.
That cannot be so! You would not dare lie to me, would you?
I simply gave a level-headed appraisal of the situation. Wizette's army will likely turn up if the battle continues to drag on like this.
For the time being, we will fall back.
I do not object, but...
All troops, retreat!
They're retreating.
It looks like they fell for your plan, Lord Mont.
Right. Now we can buy time to rally our troops.
Shall we retreat? Or shall we take this opportunity to launch an assault?
Rubius will surely come to our aid.
Is there any proof of that?
Marguerite hoped to see us join Glaciela's cause once the fortress was toppled. Just as we need their help, they need ours. That's why.
I see.
Moreover, the enemy is retreating. We must press the advantage while we have it.
Understood.
What is it?
You don't hear it? The sound of crossing swords.
A nearby battle, perhaps.
Let's go take a look. This is...
A clash between Hourne and the Sanctum monks.
Then we must have caught up.
So... now what?
Is it not obvious?
We lend Hourne our swords.
Sounds like a plan. I'm getting fired up already.
Then let's move out! A stylish reversal. At least that's what it was supposed to be.
Both sides are perfectly matched.
You mean we're not being useful at all?
You are?
King Rob?
Wait, His Majesty is here? I am Dia. I hail from the kingdom of Ovis.
Oh, of Ovis, are you?
I entreat you, please dispatch troops to Ovis. My motherland is on the verge of devastation at the hands of Rundal.
So they have invaded Ovis before continuing their onslaught eastward. Your plea will not go unheeded.
Your Majesty has my gratitude.
Rundal would have to be dealt with eventually. I am simply assuring you that it will be sooner rather than later. And you all are from Leonis, I take it.
Forgive our impudence. However, we have come to explain that...
We of Hourne and Leonis are no longer at war.
What?
Our alliance with Fennis has been completely abolished.
I see. And so you cross swords with Sottely's monks.
Well, that certainly speeds things along. We were given a message from Lady Macherie to be delivered to the firstborn Prince of Leonis, Lord Mont.
From Macherie? Could you let me hear what she had to say?
I'm waiting.
Is that all?
Actually...
What? Macherie has been imprisoned?
As it stands, she's to be taken to Leonis Castle.
I see. So it is Ziza and Vistral. Dia, my apologies. We shall withdraw and make our way to Leonis Castle.
Your kingdom should come first. That is to be expected.
I will send troops to Ovis as soon as this affair has been put in order. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Tell Solidus on the front lines, the entire army is to retreat.
I won't allow it! I swear this soil shall be your graves!
And here I thought I might spare your lives. Try us if you might. We will drive you down like lambs to the slaughter.
Uldoa is back.
You've quite underestimated what I am capable of. But your story is ending now. I I will mince you, grind you up, and use what is left to feed my beasts!
I would love to see you try.
What a dim-witted fool you are! Behold our numbers!
There are too many of them.
If we don't break through their ranks...
Then we will not hold out for very long.
The choice seems fairly clear then.
Believe in yourself, and believe in your fellow fighters.
Everyone, let's go!
The battle is ours!
Damn it. If I were stronger, this wouldn't have...
I'm glad we could be together in the end, Balo.
Liart.
Enough with the gloomy goodbyes.
As she says, the stars have yet to lose their sparkle.
Lord Mont, what is it?
They're here.
Huh?
You can't hear it? Our reinforcements. They've made it.
I will not fall for such a pathetic trick twice. Kept you waiting, did we? What?
Oh, still alive, I see. Holding out against this many of Fennis's dogs, that's quite the feat. Regardless, you can breathe easy now. Victora and Luartha, they're hired hands you'll likely come to rely on.
So this is Mont.
Rather interesting, wouldn't you say?
Mont's party arrives at Wazette Castle. They are given a warm welcome by King Kuri. Yet Mont knew perfectly well Kuri's hospitality would not come without a price. Leonis must prove itself of value, lest they be cast to the wolves. And so Mont set out, with Glaciela's noble thieves Rubius, to capture the nearby Fennis fortress. Leonis and Wazette. Just what has become of their once steadfast alliance?
Curses. Will none of them budge?
Darling?
Worry not. We'll break through soon enough.
No, I mean to tell you that a messenger has arrived.
What's happened?
We have been given the order to retreat.
What did you say? Soderly's head has remained on his shoulders for far too long, and he lies in wait just before us. Once we've broken his defenses, victory is ours.
Lady Mashari has been taken captive. Ziza and Vistral have defected. As far as we know, they are taking Lady Mashari to Leonis Castle.
I cannot believe that those two would resort to treason.
Darling.
I know. Retreat it is.
Now then, give us all you've got!
Whoa now! The orders were to retreat, were they not?
That man, Engelbert, was it? It seems that once he returns from the front lines, the retreat will commence.
What's your point?
There's no benefit to needless fighting.
Then let me ask you something. Do you think we've been useful at all?
Huh?
Has anything come from our attempts to support others? I don't think so.
You might have a point, but what do you intend to do?
Is it not obvious? I'll leave my mark on them!
Mark?
Right! I'll carve my name into their hearts, too deeply for them to forget.
I think not.
Neither do I.
Agreed.
You must just still be angry at having your name mistaken again.
What's with your lack of support? You don't know what I can do. I haven't even tried yet.
No, I'm pretty sure we know already.
Then I'll just have to show you. Everyone, charge!
Well, I suppose I can accompany you for a little bit.
Engelbert, you have returned.
So this is Solidus.
You're from Leonis.
I'm little Leela.
Your names are no concern of mine.
How rude!
Hey, we've discussed this.
If it were not for Leonis meddling where it shouldn't have, Lady Macherie and Schitzelt would be...
Hold on! What do you mean, meddling? We came to their aid.
Lady Macherie and Schitzelt would have been perfectly fine without your aid.
Enough, Engelbert. At present, we ought to join hands with Leonis and fight together as allies.
Leonis is Hourne's ally.
The next you meet King Elda, ask that he takes care of Schitzelt for me.
Yes, Your Highness.
So Schitzelt is still at Leonis' mercy. Then I have a message for the king as well. Tell him that if anything happens to Schitzelt, Leonis will have made itself a new sworn enemy.
I said enough, Engelbert.
Forgive my impertinence.
No need. I understand your concern. After all, you and Schitzelt have known each other since long before Solidus was established.
I consider us closer than blood, Your Highness.
Then you should believe in Leonis, for his sake.
Understood.
Now then, we withdraw. It is time we made our way to Leonis Castle.
We shall continue to journey toward Wizette Castle.
I see. And what of you, Dia? Will you accompany us to Leonis Castle?
Apologies, Your Highness, but I will be going to Wizette as well.
Are you certain? But what of the situation in Ovis?
I wish nothing more than to return home as soon as possible. But alas, after claiming the nation of Heindler, Rundal surpasses even the mighty Hourne.
I see. You hope to gain Leonis' support as well.
Yes, Your Highness. But that is not the only reason. I am indebted to these Leonis soldiers for allowing me to accompany them this far. I hope to repay them.
A fair decision.
King Rob, there is one more thing we have yet to mention. We retrieved some ancient relics from Anvil Castle. 4, in fact.
4 ancient relics, you say?
However, all were stolen by Sotley's underlings.
So he has acquired 4 relics. A frightening revelation.
Forgive us, Your Highness. We were left with no choice but to flee, after the loss of Queen Helena and Sir O.
I had not yet been informed. I pray that their souls may find peace.
Thank you, Your Highness.
You must go quite far out of your way to avoid Sotley's forces. Shall I arrange a convoy?
Much appreciated, but we will manage on our own.
Then I shall pray that your blades remain sharp and your shield sturdy. I leave the rear guard to you, Engelbert.
Of course, Your Highness.
With that, I do believe it is high time we embarked.
We're going through the forest again? I can't remember the last time we walked in broad daylight.
What other choice do we have?
If Soderly's forces were to find us,
As she says, we would not be able to handle them on our own.
For the time being, I see no sign of any threat.
So it seems, though we should stay on guard. No doubt there are plenty of bloodthirsty beasts lurking among these woods.
Hourne's forces have retreated, I see. I knew you could manage, Whisper. You continue to prove your love for me. Whisper, are you injured?
Forgive me.
After being subject to such an onslaught, it is only natural.
I must prepare to give chase to Hourne.
That will not do. If you push yourself any further, your body is likely to break down. Come, let us return. I must reconstruct your corporeal frame.
To Dynevor Cathedral?
Correct. To our castle. Ours, and only ours.
Sternis.
I have been informed that Ma Cherie has been imprisoned within Leona's castle. Stern is to travel there, to keep the people of the castle in line. Such will allow us to maintain control of Leona's castle, even should Rob launch an assault. Let us be on our way. Whisper, my dearest, can you walk?
Oh, of course.
Oh, still alive, I see.
You took your time getting here.
My apologies. I must say, though, you held your own against those Fennis dogs. Anyway, you can breathe easy now.
So you've brought them.
As promised.
Victora and Loartha. You can count on both of them.
So this is Mont.
This is interesting.
So you're Mont? Glaciella has told me much about you.
Glaciella?
Victora is like an older sister to Lady Glaciella, you know.
Is that so?
Lord Mont?
Huh?
Why the grave face?
Something troubles me.
I'm listening.
We shall have to talk later. They're coming.
Damn! There's no end in sight! Just what is going on here? Though we were the ones to press the assault, their morale hasn't faltered. Those savages. Can they not comprehend that their numbers dwindle?
Actually, their numbers seem to have only grown.
What? Impossible.
There's no other explanation. Reinforcements have joined their ranks.
That's what you were worried about, wasn't it?
Yes. Why hasn't Moraga shown himself? Did you not find it odd?
Maybe he intends to make a grand entrance.
That is precisely the case.
You wench! To think that you were pleading for your life just moments ago!
How pathetic you must be to have not seen through my performance!
Stay calm, Lilith. Do you sense it?
I know, Lord Mont. He's coming. Moraga is nigh.
The real battle begins now. Be on your guard.
Lord Mont!
Wait, did you just hear?
Why are you here?
Out with it!
Lady Marshally abducted to Leonis Castle.
I can't understand you. Please speak clearly.
Phew. Okay, I'm okay now.
Are you sure?
What's happened?
Well...
Lady Mosheri has been taken captive?
I can't believe it. Hourne has fallen into internal dissension.
What's more, Queen Helena and Sir O are...
Yes, I know. I had hoped against hope that it were not true. But alas,
Lord Mont.
I have to help Mosheri.
I understand how you must feel, but we have other duties to attend to. We cannot leave King Elda and Shitsalt in King Kuri's clutches.
I know that.
For now, let us return to Wizet Castle. We can ask His Majesty for guidance. Would that be acceptable?
As you say, Lilith. We should speak with Father and decide which nation to align with. Hourne or Wizet.
Excuse me, how is Shitsalt doing?
He's fine.
What a relief!
The shield of Hourne himself threatened us. He said that if anything were to befall Shitsalt, it would be on our heads.
You need not worry. He's with Father now, recovering from his injuries at Wizet Castle.
If that's the case, there should be no issue uniting with Hourne.
King Rob said as much. At present, we ought to join hands with Leonis and fight together as allies.
I see. We wish for that as well.
By the way, who might you be?
I hail from Ovis. Our country has crumbled under Rundal's assault, and I have come seeking your assistance.
She has fought valiantly with us every step of the way, so please...
Rundal clearly poses a threat to us as well. We will gladly lend you our swords.
But before that... we have some unwanted company to deal with.
Moraga!
Mont, you worm! I'll kill you. Kill them all. Kill!
King Moraga, what is ailing you?
This humiliation, it's driving me mad. The urge to crush, consume everything. I praise you for your courage to stay and fight. Now die!
You did it, Lord Mont!
No, this isn't over yet.
Prince of Leonis, is this the best you can do? What a waste.
Well then, how about this?
Lord Mont, don't! Lord Mont!
I feel it. I feel it. The power welling up from my very core. Now is the time to take my true form.
No! You cannot do that, King Moraga!
Get your hands off of me, Uldoa.
It is not yet time! This battle is yours. Lord Mont!
I'm sorry. I couldn't fell him.
Do not apologize. Driving him into such a state, that was no small feat.
Astonishing, really.
Truly, to think you've grown this much.
Next time, I promise.
You should rest now, Lord Mont.
We can't. We must return to Azet Castle. Father and Shitselt must be concerned for us. I would ease their worries as soon as we can.
Lord Mont, you've become so strong, beyond question.
I must inform you of Glaciela's plans.
Her plans?
Tomorrow morning, the break of dawn will be the signal.
The break of dawn? And what exactly will she be doing?
What else? Starting the rebellion. You'll all be standing by within the castle. Glaciela will charge the castle with Rubius in tow. When the time is right, you'll help them make their way inside. You don't appear to be on board with this plan. Are you worried about Princess Macherie?
You know about that?
She is being held within Leonis Castle.
How do you...
Let us just say that I have eyes and ears most everywhere. I know you want to make a quick departure for Leonis Castle.
I promise to protect her, no matter what. Moreover, our alliance with Hourne should be of benefit to Glaciela as well, so...
I see. Very well. You seem to have thought this through well enough. We shall postpone the rebellion.
You're able to postpone?
Don't worry. I'll make sure to explain it to Glaciela clearly. I'll tell her that you'll establish an alliance with Hourne and find a way to rebuild Leonis, after which you shall return to us. But we need your promise. The next time you fight, it will be for Glaciela.
I understand. You have my word.